You're interested? If you are interested. So I think this would apply to 3000, 4000, and 5000 series NVIDIA GPUs. So let me just knock that music just down very slightly, because it's a tiny little... It's making me shout. Give me a second. It is lovely, but it's just a little bit too much. Hello, cognitive dissident. How are you doing? Basically, I had read somewhere that the 3, 4, and 5000 series GPUs, especially the 5000s, have separate chipsets for NVENC encoding. That's definitely true. So they have a separate chipset on the GPU that is meant to handle stream encoding, specifically so that when you are streaming using an NVIDIA graphics card, it doesn't detract much from the performance of your game that you're playing. I'd read that 5000 series GPUs have 2 of those, or at least digitally have 2 of those pathways, and so they can encode 2 different streams without much of a performance hit. That is not the case. NVIDIA and OBS have confirmed that is not the case. So I was streaming using NVENC for both Twitch and YouTube using 2 different codecs, and this is the key thing. I was using NVENC H.264 for Twitch and NVENC AV1 for YouTube, because AV1 has massive performance benefits. However, what that means is that because it's 2 different codecs, once the stream is rendered, it's then encoded for upload twice. And the card can't do that. The bit that it has the parallel processing for is rendering canvases, not stream encoding. That was the bit that I hadn't understood. And so, because I was using 2 different NVENC codecs, the card couldn't handle it when it had all the transparency and stuff from the bombs and the rockets and the smoke and whatever. It couldn't handle it. So, because it was pushing it anyway. So what I've done, which should work, is I've gone back to what I used to do, which is I've gone back to CPU encoding for Twitch. So the stream that you're currently watching on Twitch is being CPU encoded, and the YouTube stream is being NVENC AV1 encoded by my graphics card. So that when the 2 streams get encoded for upload, it's being done by different hardware. Which means that as long as the individual devices can handle it, then that's fine. And it should all be good. So hopefully it'll be back to only being as bad as it was before I started streaming to YouTube. Which is intentionally, on the cusp. So yeah, so that's it. So yeah, avoid using 2 different NVENC codecs if you can. Either use the same NVENC codec, so it's just literally encoding it once and then just pointing it in 2 places, or use CPU for one and GPU for the other, or get 2 GPUs or 2 machines. A lot of big streamers have started using a separate PC for each platform.
Killer Dean resubbed with Prime for 38 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Yeah, it's easy. So the way that you've got it set up should be fine. Yep, that should be totally fine. But bear in mind that if your graphics card supports AV1, you can switch the GPU, the NVENC one, over to AV1 and get much more quality out of it for the same processing power and bitrate. But I don't know what card you have. Akila Dean, thank you very much for the 38. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. You don't need 2 machines, only 2 encoders. Yeah, so there are lots of different ways of doing it. Yeah, there are lots of different ways. There are multiple ways of doing it. 3070 doesn't support 81. No, this is the main reason that I wanted to upgrade to a more recent card was because of AV1 support. Like the reason that I really wanted to get a 5000 series was because of AV1, because it's going to be huge. Because as soon as Twitch starts supporting it, which they've been doing some alpha testing, that's gonna pave the way for all sorts of things, including massively improved bit rates and 4K and all sorts of things. So I really wanted to make sure that I was ahead of that curve. Don't want to get left behind. So that's why. And if I go to a 2 PC setup, then I'll try and get a little 5050 or a 5060 or something for that one, for the same reason. And then maybe sell my old 3080, maybe sell it. If anyone wants a pre-water-cooled 3080. Was that 1 terabit? Isn't there somewhere in the world that's just rolled that out? I'm sure there is. Right. Hey Rob, how you doing? NASA, the organization who, when they do their streams to Twitch, which go out to literally tens of thousands of people, get streamed in 720. NASA literally streamed to Twitch in 720p. Yes. Really. They are a typical government organization that, like, the engineers who are working on the space shit, like, they are like the best engineers in the world doing what they do. But the people who work in the normal jobs are like Luddites. Yeah. And then there's the people who buy the O-rings. So, yeah. You still have faxes? Yeah, tell me about it. Right. Excuse me for a second. I'm just going to go and grab my API key update. Give me a second. Beastie, thank you. Oh, don't make me do login. Okay, nice. New access token. New expiry date. Which means I can now go down here. Nate, please give us a bigger scroll bar in Streamerbot, please. Wrong data processing. Wrong data dictionary update. Test trigger.
Ship encyclopedia update finished.
Grab my data.
Personal data update finished.
Write that to web.
HTML written.
Open my page. All right. So this does not include ships that obviously it doesn't include ships I don't have on my account. But it also doesn't include any ships that I haven't played, because as far as the API is concerned, if you haven't played a ship, you don't have it. So... So we've got a few just plays. Maybe let's go and work on Oleg. It's currently on 4-1. Well, it's still early.
Molite 0V resubbed
Oh, it's going to be an interesting test.
Total at tier 1.
Pretty good. I'll call that a success. Thank you very much, Molly, for the 51 months. Smooth. We'll wait. We'll see when like a long-term like tier 3 turns up, because that's the real test. But that looked pretty good. Thank you very much, Molly, for testing my changed settings. Thank you for the 51 months. All right. Is Valparaiso a recommended ship? How can I put this plainly? Yes. Yes, squared. Yeah, play it before it gets nerfed. Although, to play it effectively, you do need to be good at managing the consumables. So I'm wondering whether maybe for every person who's good at doing that and gets a lot out of it, there's another player who doesn't know what they're doing and just dies. Because if you don't get that right, if you don't understand the ship and you don't get the timing of the consumables right, and you don't understand how to do that, then it's just gonna sink. They've taken a nosedive? Yeah, I bet they have. Doesn't surprise me, because it's kind of tricky to do, right? You have to understand what you're doing. Right.
TC said.
The Silprezo is not recommended. It's mandatory. Seek lessons from Bin on the use of the W key and heal. Don't ask me, according to Bin. I'm too aggressive with the W key.
Sound like the lyrics from a rap song. You bastard. I love Pecorino Romano, but I can't have it. Someone who likes cheese, I guess. Are you really going to make me say that? Dope shiz. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for making me say dope shiz. I don't think I'm the kind of person that can say dope shiz. What's that? Did they identify as Italian cheese? I did. I said it voluntarily. would imagine that we'll probably get a few people following because they've gone to the list in that website for tomorrow, or the list of drop channels, and they've just gone down the list and gone follow, 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 follow. What's that in front of my ship? Water and then an island. Kiki, if you do !RPF, you will get the information that you seek.
Dopeshes84 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome
What
to
did he do?
Dopeshes84.
Dopeshes.
Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Oh, Garrett. Dopeshes, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome. You will be immune to ads for the next month. If you do the substays, does it count? No. The event goes live tomorrow at 2300 UTC. Hey, Hipster. But yeah, for good reasons, Ben. Wargaming are not exactly known for the accuracy of their times, you know? They're very often 1 hour out. I'm still half expecting it to start at 10. I don't entirely trust you. I'll be completely honest. So at 10 o'clock tomorrow, I'm going to be checking. I know it's nothing to do with you. You got Boise? Boise's a great ship. It's one of my favorite cruises. Boise / Nueve de Julio. Very good ship. You got Boise too? People are going to say there's a short list. I haven't heard anyone use the word shortlist this year yet. It's about time. Boise 2, Electric Boogaloo. What is it? I don't know. What is it?
Hype train started.
Why is there a hype train? I turned that off. For fuck's sake, Twitch. It literally turned that off. That whole like, oh, if chat appears to be more active than usual, then start a hype train. Don't do that, Twitch. I literally turned that off. If they turn that back on again, I'm going to be annoyed. Hey, Bullet, how you doing? Why? Why is there a hype train? Nothing happened. Fraudulent locomotive. No, it's not. It's not the people doing things. It's the Twitch doing things without anyone doing anything. You know. It changes the lights. What, away from the Christmas tree? Hadn't noticed that. I shall have a look. Gooby, I don't know what you've done, but one of us will release you shortly. Subject to us reviewing your account. In another channel. Mm-hmm.
Woody.
How the feck did you miss those torps? With great talent comes great responsibility or something, I don't know. Yeah, Gooby, the problem with the way that Twitch's everything works, sub badges, bans, all sorts of things, is that you have to send one message before it checks your account and decides what you should be and what you should have. And so, so if you, like, for example, let's say you subscribe, you go into a channel and you subscribe. The first message after you subscribe, you will not be a subscriber. You won't have the subscriber badge. If in a subscribers only chat, you won't be able to chat. And it's not until you've attempted to send that first message that Twitch checks against your account and decides what you need to have, which is really stupid. So in the case of a shared ban, where I have my settings set to restrict, even if we have gone ahead and undone that first, or let's say someone gets banned and then we unban them, they have to attempt to send a message before Twitch will release it, which is really annoying because the user doesn't know that. And so they try to type something, they can't type something, and then they get annoyed because they think that they were timed out or banned or something when they weren't. Drives me crazy. Why can't Twitch check it when you arrive rather than when you send your first message? It just, ugh, it must just be an IRC thing rather than a Twitch thing. It was you, Gooby? No, I don't think it was.
Caped Ponty gave 550
It's
bits.
fucking huge and in my face.
Caped Ponty gave 550 bits.
Maybe it was predicting Bonte's arrival. Hello, Bonte. Thank you very much for 550 bits. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. How you doing? Well, I think this makes Oleg a Just Play, which is nice. We'll add it to our list of Just Plays. Did it repeat? No. Oh, no, it did. Garines, thank you, did, yeah.
Over. Thank you.
API things. If API sends the message to my bot twice, it does it twice. Now we shall watch an Italian cheese beat up a Langley. This is the slowest battle ever. What is this shot? The secondary's dispersion is literally like that. Are you gonna die, Phoenix? Am I gonna have to finish this off for you? I won't steal the kill. Oh, actually, the bot's gonna get it. Go on, Phoenix. Don't let the bot get it. Why are you not shooting? There you go. You might have your first snowfall on Tuesday. Yeah, someone else was saying about snow earlier. Venture about, I think. Cool. So that... Oh, you had some in Serbia? Not really aware of what Serbia's climate is like, really. Right, so that is Just Play. Beautiful. We'll just add that to the list of Just Plays. Which means we move on to... do Emden. Grumbles the dwarf and their viewers just joined. Say hello. That's the first time anyone's ever, what's the word, collab, what is rating on YouTube called? I literally have no idea what that's called. Hello, Grumbles. How you doing? Invading, I have literally no idea. I don't even know how you do that. I have no clue. I should probably learn how to do that. I should probably ask Grumbles how you do that. Grumbles, if you're listening, thank you very much for redirecting. Thank you very much for the redirection. That's very kind. Welcome. How you doing? I hope that you enjoyed Cowboy Simulator. I was certainly enjoying watching that earlier. Those of you on YouTube who were watching on YouTube, go and give Grumbles a subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please go and find Grumbles' YouTube, youtube.com/grumblesthedwarf. If you want to be the fancy new way of doing it, you could put an @ in between the slash and the Grumbles the Dwarf, but you don't have to. Or you can go and follow him on the Twitch. Yeah, should we do Emden? You don't do the other thing.
Gandaskin resubbed with Prime for 3 months total. Rocket launch detected.
There he goes. Thank you very much, Gandaskin, for the 3 months. Welcome back. You get your first bot. Don't do it. I haven't put it on the screen yet. can't remember if I made this work on YouTube or not. I think I did.
Super container.
Ooh. 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 I got steel. I got steel. Emden. This port is kind of, I like this port, but it is kind of confusing because the ship's not here. I'm like, where's my ship? Oh, it's there. Let's go look at what TC was looking at. When you say it changes the lights, oh, do you mean these? How does it change them exactly? Oh yeah, I see the like. Hang on. Oh, is it this? I'm seeing all the little bits go up, but what's actually changing? What is changing?
Oh, they call him Quaggers.
Hello, Quaggers. The lights on the houses, but what's actually changing though? Hover the decoration, they'll say what region they're from. If you have all the decorations from the same region, apparently something will change. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if I put them all as European, North American, why is an elephant North American? South American, European. If I make everything, I mean, we did this before because I've made everything a plane. Okay, so now everything is European. These do look different, but I can't put my finger on what's changed. You probably need the other two. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I don't have anything for those two slots yet. Look at the houses. I'm looking. I'm failing to see what the difference is. These definitely look different because these had didn't these have baubles on them before? No, I was looking at that. Like, it's going burp. Oh, they've gone blue now. But is it just random based on... Why is changing that not doing that now? This is a puzzle. Hang on a minute. Never mind the flipping lights. Reindeer. Flipping bear. Heckin' reindeer. Heckin' bear. Gooby, every two matches played, you get a new random one, basically. How's the wet trout? I'm favoring the Favouring the halibut today, I think. What else changes? Yeah, the lights go like, there's a couple of different colors. I'm more looking now at like objects that change. But the trouble is the camera changes angles. I'm just wondering if like, if anything like that changes. Interesting. Thank you for pointing that out, TC. But yeah, it's the lights and the ice sculpture thing. But there might be some other stuff in there. Right. Let us Emden. The blank ice spot will be determined by the chip you choose. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna leave my carousel like that. As I can. Nope. Fuck it. Let's give Emden its own 21-point captain, shall we? Just because I can. You. The Wargaming recommended build for an Emden includes TGG. That's interesting. Is that? It's a questionable captain. It certainly is. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Cowabunga it is!
Just broke 2 of my dad's old Queen records. Now I want to break 3.
No, get out.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
Get out. Don't come back. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is terrible. It's a joke and an earworm combined. That should be illegal. It's like the joke equivalent of like a biological weapon. Why am I laughing? Because it was really funny. Right. That's Emden. I want to break free. I want to break free. It didn't work in text. As I used to play a song with one of my friends years and years ago. Where we would email each other and do what you've just done, basically. So you try to write down the tune of a song, not the lyrics, the tune, in letters, and then the other person has to guess what it is. Surprisingly difficult. When did I last play War Thunder? Oh, is that still in my bio? I tried to remove that from everywhere. God, more than a year ago. Hoo-hoo. So you mustn't include any of the vocals. Hoo-hoo, da-da, da-da, da, da-da, da-da, woo-hoo. What? No, I haven't played War Thunder for more than a year. I'll be getting on for about 2 years by now. Yeah, so that's cheating because you've included the vocals. You must not include the vocals. It must be the instruments and the percussion only. There are 3 humans. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Jingle bells. Hey! Dee doo doo doo. Dee da da da. Well, it could be duh, I guess. Da doo doo doo. Da 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 da. It doesn't help that I don't know much music. I don't know. Not so much of that one. Police? What, the Ecos one? Haven't been spotted yet. What have you walked into? Trying to guess tunes based on text. Oh my god, why am I falling so far short? Zero, zero, one, 0-0. That's literally lyrics. Where the hell is this bot Strutaway going? Come back. You've driven past all the caps. Where are you going? There's no one up there. Tiger, 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 and Tiger was his name. Oh, oh, that's amazing. I love it. It was. Oh, we've got to do the whole song. Hang on, we need to crowdsource the lyrics for that. There was... what's the original? There was a dog... It probably varies from region to region. There was a dog and had it... Oh, how's it go? Help. There was a dog that something... I can't remember the lyrics. I can't remember the tune either. There was a farmer had a dog and Bingo was its name. Oh, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. That's it. Okay, so we don't need many lyrics. There was a streamer. There was a man. There was a farmer who had a bot. Ah! Yeah. Too much song composing, not enough dodging. And yet somehow, I still managed it. What's all this? We're trying to make up a song. Is Tiger Danish? Yes, Tiger is definitely Danish. I am little. It's true. Is that a tradition in Denmark, Tiger? Beating people up with their own ankles. I'm guessing it must be. It does sound like something the Danes would do. Why are you kicking yourself? Is that the advanced version of why are you punching yourself? I hate vertical dispersion on low tier ships, and it's terrible. An eco season, yeah, that fits. An eco season had a button. Tiger was his name. I can't remember the tune. Tiger, and Tiger was his name. Oh. You could talk about a water bottle. What water bottle did you get? Is it a fancy one? Does it conjure water out of thin air by combining hydrogen and oxygen? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, shin kicking is a thing. It's true. Used to play it in school. This is a traditional British school ground game, which is probably now banned for good reasons. Along with conkers. That's a good infusion changer. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, I've heard those infusion things are pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, Simulink. You just made yourself some tea. I drank a pint of mint tea earlier. It was very nice. A literal pint. Just for a bit of variety. I put some Angostura bitters in my squash. It's very nice. You had a version of Rochambeau. Mm-hmm. You've got the song in your head, I'm sorry. Blame Ralak. Ralak was the one who started with the earworms. I want to break free. What URL is it long? Wow, you're not kidding. Tiger has sent me a DM, which is a link, but it's like a paragraph. Free from your lies, you're so self-satisfied, I don't need you. It's a good song for lyrics, isn't it? I love Queen. It's such good music. And Freddie's voice is just insane. I should probably turn around. I'll show my score. What's my favorite? think I would probably have to see like some discographies to choose a favorite. I don't know, name some Queen songs. Under Pressure is pretty cool. One Vision is cool as well. Yep. We Are the Champions is a favorite of mine for sure. Yep. Don't Stop Me Now. Ooh, Killer Queen. Yeah, Killer Queen is very good. Killer Queen. Very good. Bohemian Rhapsody is just amazing. It's just the ultimate rock opera song, but it's so it's so culturally, you know, it's used so much that I think it's lost its effect a little bit. But it is amazing. Show Must Go On, yeah. Fat Bottom Girls is pretty good as well. Fat Bottom Girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Barcelona, yeah, his vocals on that were insane. You saw Queen live? I think you've said that before. Yeah, it's nice. That's very cool. Yeah, I probably should have gone back to kill the player rather than coming around to kill the bot while they were busy with the other bots. Hi. I was hoping you would do that. Let's just hope shells are faster than torps. Oh, the Flash Gordon soundtrack. Yeah, absolutely they did. I love the movie Flash Gordon. It is so good. It's like my child, like the style. Not the story, obviously, but like the style, like the clothes and it's like the makeup and the hairdos is just my childhood. It's that movie has both aged very badly and very well at the same time. Tiger, why is it a 720-degree water bottle? And why is the price range £9 to £40? Oh, there's a small one. I see. It's pretty fancy. Perfect for your child. Drinking fun. The cap that opens with a simple click will appeal to your child. this marketed for kids? It's just a water bottle. The Voyager did do a nice tribute. Yeah, that's true. The cap is bouncy and exuberant, I see. Exuberant? That looks about right to me. That's approximately correct. Can I show off Emden's fake funnel? Yes. I can't remember, but I'm sure Grant will tell you. Titanic had a fake funnel used as kennels. I didn't know that. Not sure I would have wanted to be a sailor on the German ship that's made to look like a British ship going back to German port. That would be risky. You almost literally snowed in, oh no. The ship you're helping restore started with 2 funnels, switched to 1 funnel, and then back to 2 funnels, and they're both fake. Interesting. So, does it have an engine? How does it exhaust the fumes? But I mean, when it was afloat, or sailing, how come both of the funnels are fake? Or turbines? No. Do not fire at your allies. Hell is vertical dispersion. So frustrating when all of your shells land within the length of the ship, but only like 2 of them hit. Will the Romulus get the Jurian? Looks like a yes. Oh, no, not quite. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Hopefully that's permanent. Alright, let's get you a little fire running. Boing, 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 boing. Hey, there we go. Can I get a permafire, please? 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 I'd really like a fire now, please. Thank you. I cast Fireball. Didn't ask what ship it was, I just said I cast Fireball. Currently not winning. That's interesting. I got that kill ribbon before the ship died. Right. So, all except the Nassau are players. Our Fontaine is a bot. All of our players are here. Our Romulus is going mid, but they seem competent, so that's probably okay. So I guess I'll go up here and help take down the Des Key if he appears. Horn on this is so mournful. Is Romulus gonna go in there? I wanna, the Desky is here. There you are. Stersky, of course, now has 5-kilometer torpedoes. Good job. Can stats hit the nose? No, stats cannot hit the nose. There we go. All right. There. Lowest tier that has hydro. I'm just trying to think if there are any tier 2 cruisers that have hydro. I wouldn't mind betting that there's a tier 2 or 3 premium that has hydro. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think what that would be. There's not that many of them, so it probably wouldn't take that long to check. If I had to bet, I would bet it would be a premium, maybe a premium 3 that might have hydro. Yeah, just go. There aren't very many of them, so just go through, like nation by nation or whatever. Because like the total number of tier 2 to 4 ships is tiny. This Romulus is having a great game. Anshan? The destroyer? That's a tier 6. Do you mean Anshan? I don't think you mean Anshan. Me, Confederate. Nothing below tier 4 has it. Interesting. No, the Romulus died. Dispersion, now is not the time. Oh my god. Low tier dispersion. Like, even if you can aim, dispersion gives no shits. You thinking of a German cruiser? With A? we thinking of this one? Emden? Sounds a bit like Anshan. Alright, I'm gonna force these two to get more involved. Especially that dreadnought.
Make a U-point turn.
Nope. Why is this dreadnought so scared? There you go. I don't think we're gonna win this. I need this dreadnought to use some of his hit points. If he can get one of them down to a point where I can kill it, then I can take the shot. Unfortunately, it's a dreadnought, so I can't hit anything. That's a DCP. Flash, 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 flash. I still don't think we're gonna win. Unless this dreadnought gets unbelievably lucky with their really bad dispersion. Sounds to ram it. It's also really slow. The thing is, though, this Emden is going away. Ah, the trouble is when the Dreadnought dies, I don't know if we're still going to have the points lead. Because the Emden's going away and it's a minute 20. Ah, shit, they have the points. Ugh. If only the Dreadnought hadn't sat at the back. My Sandhorn is sadder than their Sandhorn? Yeah, maybe. Even if they've turned round, there's not enough time.
Minlake resubbed for 46 months total at tier 1.
Sorry, I'm I'm looking at OBS. Thank you very much, Minlake, for 46 months. That is almost 4 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I have solved the problem. That is excellent.
Yanli resubbed with Prime for 14 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Tier 2 looks hard,
Tier 2
yes.
looks hard.
The place where you go to get clubbed by big seals. Thank you very much. John Lee as well, 14 months. Yeah, I made, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I made some changes to my setup, which hopefully should alleviate the problems we've been having with the alerts. Ooh, I got a top tier. Top bro. A moray eel. What does a moray eel have to do with Christmas? On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a moray eel. That is quite cute, to be fair. The eel destruction effect. That's a moray. Get out. Okay, so Emden, where are we up to? 3-2? 3-2. They're not cute when you disturb them and they come at you. No, I bet they're not.
You go down. Wee! Woo! Oh, yeah. I'm up here. Hello. It's all the way up the corner. Yeah. I'm going back down here. Now over here. Okay. Whew. Oh.
What is it with all the earworms today?
Meow.
Time to make a change. Change it.
Do you think David Bowie just had one set of clothes when he performed? Or do you think he had several different CH changes?
I knew that was coming.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
I knew that was coming. CH. Ever watched the drinking where you watch Labyrinth and every time you see David Bowie David Bowie's junk in his spandex? No, I have not played that, but that does sound pretty good. I love that movie. Very good. Noodles smell bad. A 100 times? Alright, we have an Emden, a Tachibana, I nearly said a Talibanana then, and Zigabot. Power of voodoo, hoodoo, you do. The power of the babe. In English, you have fewer and less, but there is only more for either. Yes. So for uncountable nouns, you use less, and for countable nouns, you use fewer. However, in modern colloquial spoken English, that is no longer the case. Almost everyone now under the age of, I don't know, 40 will say less, regardless. They won't say fewer. Almost no one says fewer. But yes, you're correct. More is both countable and uncountable. Heinz, hello. There are fewer people, yes. Yeah, it's very uncommon these days to use the word fewer. Because it's just not necessary. Like there's no meaning reason why it needs to be fewer and less. And obviously less is the shorter word, so less has just become the word that you use for both countable and uncountable because there's just no reason to have a difference. And languages naturally evolve towards being easier. Both in the pronunciation and the grammar. Yeah, I think that, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's true of all other Germanic languages, because English obviously is a bit of an outlier when it comes to Germanic languages. It is Germanic, but it's a bit weird. But I think all the other Germanic languages have that distinction.
Jacques subbed for 27 months, total at tier 1.
It's now a bad time. No, because I fixed it. Hello, thank you very much, Jack, for the 27 months. That's very kind. I mean, it's a bad time in the sense that I'm concentrating. That was a citadel? no, don't aim at me. I cannot find a position for my headphone cable which doesn't rub on the zip of my hoodie. It's driving me crazy. Every time I turn my head slightly, I vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, it's really annoying. I need to find a way. I need to find a different way to do it. I could do it behind my back, actually. They're trying to get me to stop aiming by typing to me. No, I must win. I must be freed from my tier 2 prison. You wish you had Missouri? Why do you want a Missouri? Just play Iowa. You need credits? You know that if you acquired Missouri now, it would not have the credit bonus. Are you aware of that? That Missouri that you are coveting no longer exists. Yeah, you can't have that Missouri. If you don't have it, you can't have it. Does not exist anymore. If you get the Missouri now, it's just a regular premium. You played it back in the day. How did you have it before? How come you had it and now you don't have it? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Now when I get up, I'm gonna pull everything off the desk. Because I'm gonna forget. Oh, now it's pulling on my left ear cup. That's really annoying. Oh my god. Cables. I hate cables. But I hate wireless more. I hate wireless more than cables. Did my last headset give up the ghost? Yes. Don't buy my last headset. My last headset is terrible. It disintegrated. And I am literally like the gentlest person on earth. It has often been remarked to me that I am extremely gentle by various independent persons. And yet that headset just disintegrated. How are we suddenly 2-2? Yeah, don't you be messing with the scientific process. I'll mess with your scientific process. Oh my god, can I hit him? Oh, fuck. That's not good. That is not good. I've got this, yeah, but it's gonna take it freaking ages. So I have to go back to the home cab because that's where they'll go. Oh, he's just gonna go to guns. Okay. You want to gunfight a cruiser? Okay. I'm up for that. That is okay by me. Interesting decision. Alright, well that makes that easier. I'll say that Microsoft's USB and sound device enumeration isn't as idiotic as it might seem. Yeah, that'll do it. Please add an emote with a hand holding up a yellow or a red card. I could do that easily. Yak, could you put a note for me, please, in the mod channel? And I can do that really easily. If I can find a sacrificial emote, because I think I have one slot spare right now for a static emote. If I can find another one to get rid of, I can potentially do one of each. Hi. Oh, you're going to go to guns as well. All right. No, I've never had a yellow card. The one you might be thinking of is the Men in Black one. Because it's kind of a similar action. Because I reach in my pocket to get the flashy pen. Mod channel, please. Oh god, this displeasure. Interesting choice. Yeah, we got the out emote. You saying I have too many hearts? Well, one of those is a follower emote. We could get rid of the stats but H because no one uses it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that, in fact. Because you're supposed to, like, you know, do that. But no one ever does that. Oh, you spam that? Oh, okay. The way I usually decide which one to remove is I go into my emotes statistics, because we can see where our emotes get used and which ones are being used. And I just scroll to the bottom and like look at, okay, which emote has the least uses, and I just get rid of that one. Because usually there's one that has literally 0. Why are Carbine and Chaos on so late? The reason I'm doing ships today is because Bo isn't doing ships today. Why are my competitors so annoying? Sorry, I said that out loud. Oh, they're playing Ark. Oh, they are. No, Chaos is doing World Warships. Gang's still on, that's why. Yes, Carbine has been. Good, Jack. Well done. Correct answer. Yeah, Twitch gets... Twitch. TC does front page all the time. He's irregular. You don't even play this game? Hey, Jock. Right. Is it break time? It might be break time. It's break time. We are going to do a break. I think I remembered to put my next set of codes into my spreadsheet so we can dip into the next set of codes. We'll do a little giveaway. I think I might do... Should we try and get Emden to be a just play as well? That way I've essentially done 2 ships. What the hell is an Independencia? Don't worry, I won't. Yeah, because this one's on like 4-2. Yeah, so we need one more win. Just one more easy win. It's a test, don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. South American carriers. Yay. I'm pretty sure I don't have any event codes because Wargaming don't seem to do those anymore. No. So, let's do 2 bonus bundles in the CC crate when I get back. 1 more hour, yay! 1 more hour and then you can get straight on and do naval battles. We're gonna put you straight to work, Kiki. Look. Look at all these bars that you could cross. Look. Think of all the oil that you could get us. You don't understand naval battles? If you're interested in doing it, I can explain it when I get back. It's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. You don't even really have to pay attention to it. Basically, unless you want to like micromanage your attempts, essentially you can just press enable and then just start playing. You don't have to worry about it particularly. And then hopefully occasionally you'll cross a bar and get some oil. But I can explain it if you want. Right. Yeah. I will be back shortly. Bat.
High-speed screws detected astern.
Bat. Oh. Woohoo. Oh, I can. Now I have to say really still. These are easy peelers because British supermarkets are stupid. Right. So there's gonna be 4 prizes. Each prize gives 3 standard submarine containers. pumpkin containers. Or, alternatively, I could completely miss and then get one-shotted by the Amagi. It's like I'm a genius. A genius who can't aim.
I don't know what happened to your boom stats.
I have no idea. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. But I'm not telling you. No, I'm not telling you.
Did you forget to open your bomb?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, a little bit. Who's got two thumbs and plays arcade a lot? This guy.
Yeah, no,
The best part of that was that we instantly knew.
Yeah, the amount of times I've done that is like balls.
People stop oh, fuck.
What's I sewed them back on, right? So I cut them off and sewed them back on. And I wasn't 100% sure. Because all the thread that I had was quite strong, and I wasn't 100% sure whether I would be able to actually pull them off, or whether I'd just be stuck here going, oh, I'm not strong enough. Are you making laughing noises? Hopefully someone will clip it, and then you will have that for posterity. Uh-oh. No, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh my god. That was close. That was nearly an accident, and it wasn't my fault. Vertical flyer decided to turn in front of me. That was not me. Alright. I have a kiwi. Which, because of my chroma key, looks grey. I promise you it's not grey, it's green. It looks a bit ill. It's not, it's bright green. It looks like a potato, right? It's not. It's a small kiwi, it's not a particularly big one. It's a diddy one. It's a potato. We are going to do a little giveaway. For those of you who are watching on Twitch. If you're not watching on Twitch, you can pop over to Twitch. Prizes are... It looks like a sad geode. I don't think I've ever seen a hairy geode. Eat kiwis like an apple, you can't be bothered scooping. Watch me. Me too. Don't peel them. The skin's good. Don't peel them. You're missing out on some nutrients, some fiber, some texture. It's not crazy. The skin. Oh my god, it's really good. The skin contains different nutrients to the flesh. It contains insoluble fiber. It's got a nice texture. It tastes a bit different. Don't peel them. You're missing out. Right. The prizes. They're ridiculously juicy. The prizes are 2 bonus bundles of 40 items. Some blue bonuses, some camos, and 1 CC crate. If you would like to enter, you need to be following on Twitch. You need to know where your whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC version on the NAE or C regions only. This is for World of Warships PC not Legends. Jacob, thank you very much. And if you would like to enter, it is !bloke away in the chat, and you can do that in the next 60 seconds starting from now. Why is EU Armory not loading? Was it not? It's loading for me, Yak. I need to find a replacement piece of music for that, so that I can put it back on YouTube again. Because YouTube just sit there in silence while I'm doing it. Right. Yeah, I know, right? There's so many things that I want to, like, because I want to change my intro as well, so that can be broadcast to YouTube. But it's, you know, it's kind of iconic, so I don't really want to. Right. The bonus bundles are going to go to KV Dark Helmet and PP Rat. And CC Crate goes to Indignant or Lindignant. You never win? Well, you can't say that anymore. If anyone sees Indignant at any point on any other stream in the future say I never win, you can call Indignant out to being a liar. Like, no, it's not true anymore. You won something. I put a thing on my Christmas tree. There we go. Indignant, please let us know what you get if you can. You two both get 40 items. Give me a second. Got it. You want a CC crate? Wow. That's so lucky. No, I didn't have a bit of kiwi skin stuck in my teeth. What are you talking about? Okay. Let's try and get this up to 5. How's the day going? It's pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Sorted out sorted out a setup issue. Made a graphic for tomorrow. Or rather, edited a graphic for tomorrow. Went for a walk. Did some exercises. Right, this is me versus another player. A singular other player. Indignant got XP boosters for the RP grinds. Nice. Good again. Walk? I went for a walk. I tell you what though, I went for a walk at about 5:30. Which apparently is literally everyone walks their dog time. There were so many dogs. There were a lot of dogs. Yeah, it's just before like the news and dinner time and whatever. You were in a snowstorm in Chicago? Yeah, quite a few people in Twitch have said they've had snow. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Novik. There it is. At the back. Oh, interesting, Tiger. Are we surprised? No. Bear in mind, Bitcrafter, that this tier, things are a lot closer than they look compared to the other tiers. Oh my god, dispersion. Hi, game. Would you like to fire all my guns rather than waiting until I zoom out to fire one of them? Thank you. Three. Oh my god. Dispersion drives me insane at these tiers. Again. There we go. Yeah, it's at only 3 minutes per ship, but this is only going to take me 10 years to finish this match. I didn't put the cable back behind my back again. Anyone else need a reset? Lotus suck? I wouldn't say they suck. Certainly very different. My bots are being outbotted by their bots. That's the problem. How's the player doing? Still full up. Big Theo, back off. You got the news map and its arms race. Oh, I think that'd be quite interesting, actually. Given all the islands. I think it depends where the buffs spawn. That could be kind of cool. This Longjang bot is coming straight for me. Hello. Oh, it was arms race? I didn't even notice. How do you remember that? Oh my god. Oh, you died? Oh yeah, you did. Now I remember. You were in a Z52. You found some friends. It's me and bots. Great. It's now not me and bot. This is supposed to be one easy win. Yeah, it can still be win. I just need to try not to lose too much damage. I'm curious, once I've finished with this Goland, I'll open Matchmaking Monitor, because I'm curious as to whether this is a Novik main, you know? Aimbot? How would you use an aimbot in World of Warships? How would that even work? Oh yeah, they're a they're a Novik main. Oh, are they a Novik main? They are definitely a Novik main. It overlays a red circle in the ocean, you shoot at it to perfectly hit people. Except there's RNG, so even if that is the case, it doesn't account for... While that may be the case, and that is illegal in terms of the game rules, I would argue that doesn't give you perfect aim, because the shells have travel time, and in some cases quite significant travel time, and no bot aiming thing can anticipate a player just suddenly turning left. Until like aimbots start to use AI to predict behavior, that's not a thing. And you know, some travel times are like 25 seconds. So that's not going to help you. That's just like having a taupe white line. That can be a hindrance as much as a help. If people are just blindly shooting the red dot, then they're not going to be doing very well. I was hoping to get a fire on him, but I didn't. Oh, I know. I've been playing a little low tier. I'm aware that they exist, but I have no reason to think that they're using aimbots. What makes you think they're using aimbots? How many battles does this player have in a Novik? About 1,000. I should have started on this player. I thought I'll get a fire burning on the bot, and then I'll start working on them. I should have started with them. I should have started with the Novik. Hey, Folk Astronomy, welcome. Going play tier 1 at night? I have been for like 3 years. I still don't see any evidence that they're using aimbots. Right. right. I guess we'll leave Emden there. And we'll carry on with Nuremberg 44. So this one is currently sitting on 4-2. 4-2. Now I have to remember that everything has a brain. Loosely speaking. Templar, really? Yes, Grum. You here for 1 minute? Flipping sink droppers. What is a turgid rice? Okay. What's my opinion? So it's very, very situationally dependent. Because you have extremely short range, the problem is that although you have short duration smoke screens, which work very well with, well, go very well with the short range, the problem is, especially if you get into a tier 9 game, that it's very difficult to get into a position where you can actually shoot something. Because even if you're like very central, very aggressive, obviously you can't be so aggressive that you get shot at a lot because it's a Nuremberg. And so getting into a position where you actually have targets, they're going to stay spotted when you smoke, and so you can shoot them, especially ones that are going to give you broadside for the AP, etc. It's quite challenging to get into an effective position. So it can be a little bit frustrating. But in the like 1 in 4 or 5 matches where something that has a citadel gives you a broadside, the AP is pretty nice. When they don't, the HE is also pretty nice because it's German HE. But it can be a little bit frustrating. And wait. Oh, and the other thing is the ballistics are so flat that you almost can't lob anything. Like that. The game is telling me I can lob it, but I can't lob it. It's like they're like flat. Which is... I wish they weren't quite so flat. The armor is a Nuremberg game. In that respect, it is just a Nuremberg. But actually, to tell the truth, I haven't looked to check to see if it's like been up tiered at all in terms of the armor scheme, but it definitely feels like a Nuremberg when you get shot at. In other words, don't get shot at. Coco, where are you going? Are you coming in here? Do you have your Hydra on? I don't want to turn mine on because I'll remind you about yours. Did you like that? I could not help myself. Oh, that's HE! Ah! I'm so often on AP on this that I just completely forgot that I was on HE. Ah, boop. Pantava's just gonna sit on the corner. Oh no, here he comes. Their submarine seems to be chasing our submarine, which is interesting. Please don't shoot at me. If you could push forward and take that torp, that'd be great. Ah, submarine missed. Okay, there's a Ugander in the cap. Are you two? How's it going? You okay? Unfortunately, my Hydra's down. Hi. Hi. Can you not kill me for the next 50 seconds, please? Direct hit. Ah, he 10 knows in. 10 knows in, but he is smoking. There's a Fiji in there as well with that Uganda. Right, submarine, where are you? Unfortunately, my guns are on the back of the ship, so... Wood pie. Right, is someone other than me spotting the Zeton? Probably not, because that's never the case. Yep. I thought maybe the Colorado's got an angle. Don't think I'm gonna get a top on him. I did look at him, yeah. My team throwing? That's impossible. Okay, Ralph. Considering I was unspotted and that was over an island, that was impressive. I owe you my steel. If only I could give it to you. All right, we got a 45k Richelieu. A Blab Blammer, which is also pretty healthy, probably. And a Prince Eugen, which is over there somewhere. S, are we going to spot for me or are you going to dive? You're going to dive, right? Oh, you went that way. Why would you go that way? Unfortunately, it's a Prince Eugen, so I'm not going to be doing very much to him. Yeah. Frickin' sync droppers. Reported sync dropping. I've done it. We can have a snowflake, or we can have a star. Whee! Fireworks! Yay! It's cool. They chromatically aberrated terrible TSA fireworks, but they're fireworks. I'm not sure which copy is the real copy. Boosters. Right. Clear the queue. Clear the queue. That syllabus is called Mints and Tatties.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Hey yeah, hey yeah.
Hey, Piper. Don't abuse Geraint. First Yak's abusing Geraint. You leave him alone. You said he was annoying? Stop feeling for him? How'd you know he's a bot? How'd you know I just don't have an unpaid intern that I've told to pretend to be a bot? Like, I need you to send the same messages over and over again. And then whenever anyone uses a TTS, you need to mispronounce it. Right, we're just gonna sit here for a bit and see what happens. I think the first thing that's gonna happen is that Scharnhorst is gonna die. Wait, there's a quota? How many am I allowed? Why is there a quota? It's not like I can run out of money. No rush, they do concentrate. Okay. The exact number that I have now, that's a bit of a coincidence. I have to pay. interesting. Hi. More kits. More kits. Yep, Scharnhorst is indeed dying. Will the Akatsuki come back through the gap? That's the question. Do I like it? I want to like it. But it's a little bit too difficult because just the combination of the like I've been saying, like the combination of the range with just the fact that it's in Nuremberg and the fact that you can get into tier 9 games just means that it's just very difficult to get into a position where you can actually do anything a lot of the time. Because you absolutely cannot overextend because you're a Nuremberg. And then quite often, like, you'll get into a position where you're quite central and there looks like there's some stuff around, and then you smoke up, half of it goes unspotted because you were the one spotting it, and then everything else is out of range. But in the like, very occasional circumstances where a cruiser gives you broadside because it doesn't know what you are, which might not last once people get these, then you have fun. Yeah, the slow reload is a bit punishing as well. But like, it does slap. Like, if you get a broadside cruiser and you use AP, like, you will take them apart. But that doesn't happen very often because it's very difficult to engineer that to happen. Yeah, it is a very destroyer-like playstyle, but you're a destroyer that has 9.5 kilometer concealment and a citadel. Which makes it a bit tricky. Oh, and most of your gunnery's on the back. Yeah, so the couple of matches that we played yesterday where Templar was in a smoke destroyer, like a Monaghan or not Monaghan, a Sims, that works really, really well because this has a really small smoke firing penalty. You have your own smoke that you can use in between the destroyer smokes, and so that works very, very well. So if you're planning on playing this in a destroyer division, then it's fantastic. On its own, it's a little bit tricky. Like, this Weimar is about to come through this gap, potentially, and if I have spotting on it, which I may not have, then I will take it apart. But I can't lob him in the gap because the arcs are too flat. I never thought I would say that about a ship, but the arcs on this are too flat. You can't lob anything. He's coming. See, that happens, but that only happens about one match in 4, so... And you're basically relying on an enemy cruiser making a mistake. That's it. That's my 1 in 4 matches. Not sure many people do it to a Normandy at this range. It works if you don't hit the torp protection. You're still concentrating, or I'm still concentrating? What are we concentrating? God, I can't even lob that corner. The red team is concentrating. Brett's gone mad. What do you mean gone mad? Get him! Jervis beat the Akatsuki. This is a nice little spot in here, actually. Like, you know, this is very tier dependent. Like, if you get into a tier 5 game like this, you can be fairly bullyish if you want to be. Moke, hello. You've just unlocked your basic Nuremberg. Let's get ship. Nothing wrong with Nuremberg.
103.
Nuremberg and Königsberg are excellent ships. PP Rat, thank you very much for gifting a 1 month tier 1 sub to RS_Templar. Who claims that I am withholding steel from him. That's very kind of you, thank you. Why does everyone have a... Is that called dumpy? Is that emote called dumpy? Everyone these days has a dumpy emote. Which I find funny because Tiger had one of his emotes banned because it was a picture of a butt, like an arse. And yet Gassy and Burke and Gluon, I think, and Baru, they all have these like butt twerking emotes, and they're apparently fine. And they're like, whose is that one? That is literal butt cheeks. And Tiger's one, by comparison, was pretty mild. I think he needs to re-upload this. Mine's Vuvuzela. Why? What's wrong with the Vuvuzela? Yeah, I think that really fast one might technically be against Twitch's like emote guidelines. Because they're not supposed to flash. Oh, oh yeah, I think I saw that. looks like a butt. It's a heart. It's literally a heart. Your South African stepfamily cringes in your pronunciation of vuvuzela. It's vuvuzela. Vuvuzia. You know this is a banned topic in my channel, right? Go away and find some IPA. Come back. You can't teach pronunciation using letters. It doesn't work. Okay. Five 3. We're at just play. Nice. Not IPA. IPA. It's pronounced vuvuzela. You thought it was meant to be vuvuzela. I know, right? Alright, chat. We're going to do a prediction. I'm not using the umlaut because my keyboard doesn't have it. Please excuse me.
Don Elmato said.
Vuvuzela is the correct pronunciation.
Is that true? Alright, there's gonna be... Well, there not gonna be, there is. There is a prediction. The one that you did yesterday was shit, so this time I'm expecting 1 billion points. The options are the usual: win, 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 loss, loss, win, or loss, loss over the next 2 matches to finish this one off. This one can end on 50, 60, or 70, depending on the next 2 matches. Please do bet generously. You can bet up to 250,000 points if it is legal to do so where you live. Vuvuzela. That's what Tilted's put in chat. Vuvuzela. You bet everything you're legally allowed to. Well, as there are no points on Team 4, I'm assuming that's 0. Alright, 11k, 121k, 10k, 0. So that's different. Vuvuzela. Yeah, Vuvuzela. Or Vuvuzela. $61, 121, 22, 101. It's pronounced Venezuela. 111, 121, 22, 101. A few seconds left.
Don Elmato.
If any of you in chat don't have a number, I want to know why.
Let's try this, Urban. Vuvuzlotti or Vuvuzeel?
Yes. Don't think she knows IPA. How'd you get Vuvuzlotti out of that? Where's the T? Alright. Oh, it's pretty evens. 30% on win-win, 32% on win-loss, 10% on loss-win, and 27% on loss-loss. Alright. Okay. I'm due some tier 9 battles though, so... Ooh, Zayla. You blow it and it goes ooh. Chat, don't forget tomorrow that the CC exclusive Salt Shaker camo, not camo, destruction effect where when you kill the enemy ship, it goes like purple, and then there's a shield shaker, and then it flies off. That is available through CC channels who have signed up for it, including me. That goes live at 2300 hours UTC tomorrow night, which is in approximately 24 hours from now. And you can exchange gift subs for that effect. Now, it's possible, Misty from Wargaming has implied that there may be a possibility that you can get multiple copies. So you know how like you get one linkable one and then you link it to one ship? It might be possible to get more than one by going around different channels and gifting subs in different channels. But we're not 100% sure about that. So until someone actually confirms that they've done that and it worked, I'll hold off on promising that, but that might be possible. If anyone wants to see the effect animation, if you go to the drops page, there's a little animation of the thing. I think this might be the first time they've sold one, isn't it? But not that they're getting any money from it, really, unless Twitch are giving them a cut. It's more of a community thing, but I'm just trying to think if they've. I guess they've included destruction effects in with other things. I don't think they've ever separately sold a destruction effect on its own. I think there's been a few in with like crates and ships. Event pass. Oh, was there one separately? Right, well, this is a tier 8 game. Double carrier tier 8 game. It's going to be a nightmare for me because everything's going to be out of my range but shooting me. I think many people will find a $12 camo. People buy all sorts of stupid shit. I'm always astonished at how much people spend. Because I've stopped saying, oh, no one's gonna buy that. Like, oh, Admiral pack for like $200 for this tier 10 ship? No one's going to buy that. And then you see 10 in battle. Like, okay. I've obviously completely misjudged how much money people spend on things. You joined Ronk? Welcome. Get on with the name bells. Welcome, Kiki. Enjoy. It's a friendly bunch. Oh, feck. Fancy doing some spotting, Ellen? This is the problem with this ship. Like with the QE there, I can't really do anything right now. So I just have to watch this Virginia just YOLO. Okay, now I can do something. As long as that Virginia lasts long enough to actually spot stuff. Thus is the problem with this ship. Literally a full health West Virginia. Who I was going to use for spotting. Who I now can't use for spotting, but fortunately the scene director still spotted. I guess I kite you. No, because you're gonna turn out for some weird reason. I don't think this is gonna be a win. You can't do naval battles. It might be because you didn't do the prelim stuff that you have to do during the week. So your first one will be next weekend. And I think next week it's a group stage. Board now. Hi, Lightning. Nope. Erland, what are you achieving? Are you achieving anything? You just seem to be doing circles behind that island. Can we maybe do something? Will the lightning take a torp? No. Oh, I barely lobbed that. That island is a pancake. And I barely lobbed it. I already own it. I was gifted it by Wargaming. Hey TC, I'm on a big telly. I'm on big telly. Chat, I'm on TC's big telly. Yeah. Nah. Why is this Seraph called Hard Stat? Can you take one of those torps, please? Thank you. That's kind. Big broken telly. You put me on a broken telly. Your headset's not black, but it's grey. Oh no. Jeez, he's put me on broken telly. This ASW range is depressingly short. It's really healthy. No. No, no. That's not happening. We are 18 seconds away from losing. And I have 86,000 damage. Did I just hit? The only thing I could have possibly hit with a torpedo there was the sub. Right? I think I just torped a sub. Yeah. Yeah, I did. One torpedo. One torpedo, one flood. Yeah, sorry Team 1 and Team 2, I tried. I tried very hard. I'd like this not to end on 50. So we've got Team 3 on loss-win, 10% of the points, or it's actually the two smallest groups. Or loss-loss on 27%. Piper, you could win no points. How do you feel about that? Are you excited? Think of all the no things that you could spend it on. The gun reload on this is slow, yeah. You've got to be really careful if you're like working around destroyers and smoke screens, for example. You've got to resist the temptation. If there's a chance that the destroyer will leave the smoke screen, you've got to resist the temptation from taking blind shots in the smoke screen, because once you've done that, you've got like your, was it 9 odd second reload depending on your adrenaline rush. And so that might be the 9-second window that you have to shoot the destroyer when it comes out of the smoke screen. Get a not IPA. Oh, good. They've got a triple yeet division. That's great. Yeah, but TC, I've been talking about this. Like, you've got to get in position to be able to use the AP, which is like a 1 in 4 matches opportunity. So yes, on the very few occasions where you get to do that, that is the case. But it's very difficult to make that happen because you're basically relying on someone making a mistake and you pushing into a very aggressive position without getting nuked. So on paper, yeah, absolutely, but it's very difficult to do. Yeah, TC's hiding on YouTube. Yeah, they're 360. Yeah, so I was doing that yesterday, TC, with Templar, where he was playing a Sims. And that works amazingly well. And we had small team matchmaking as well, which made it even better. In that role, it works perfectly. But in solo 12v12, especially in a tier 9 game, it's a bit tricky to play. So like, I like it because it's interesting, and you have that potential of going bang with the Elbing guns. But the rest of the time, it's just it's a tier 6 and a tier 9, you know? And you have to deal with this kind of thing, where things are shooting you that you can't shoot back at by some considerable margin. Oh look, everyone's left the flank. Hey, Stainy. Welcome back from Chaos's channel. I'm gonna freak you out now. Stainy's been cheating on us. Ow. Needs more range? Yeah, maybe. It needs maybe a spotted plane. This is a perfect example of like, I'm taking a lot of damage just even trying to get into a position to do something. Still an airbag. Yeah, I think I've decided I don't like it. It's too fussy. It needs too many things to be true to work. It's like it's like the fussy eater of ships. Oh, I can't eat that, it's got gluten in it. I can't eat that, it's got olives in it. I can't eat that, it's got the middle of tomato in it. Oh, I'm allergic to sesame seeds. I'm vegan. This is a vegan ship. This is what this is. It's vegan. Does it tell? Yeah, it tells you it's a vegan ship, exactly. It doesn't do it directly, though. It tells you that it's just bought a new pair of vegan shoes. So that you ask the question, oh, are you vegan? And then if you do fall into that trap, of asking that question. Then it spends the next 2 hours lecturing you about veganism. Indomitable, please leave me alone. Ow. And ow. Yep, this ship's... I don't like this ship. I've now concluded I don't like this ship. It is too fussy. You have to work too hard to get it to do anything. And very, very occasionally, all the stars will align. Someone stupid on the enemy team will do something, and you'll get to do something with it. Until all those things happen, this is the experience. I'm still trying to work my way into a position where I could potentially do something. This is the problem. I'm kind of amazed that Indomitable hasn't come back. I created you when I wrote the script. I wrote the script right before the stream, in fact. You don't know this, because this is how I programmed it, but you've only been in existence since the beginning of the stream. Borodino has a very big nose. Am I your daddy? Oh, God. I forgot that thing has a radar. I was thinking that it's Poltava. I was confusing Borodino and Poltava. Yeah, I'm not dead though. Yeah, a smoke screen. Oh, I will be. Don't worry. It's happening. It is definitely happening. Of course, I can't lob these pebbles on the corner because they stick up more than 1 foot in the air. It's really funny. When I was listening to Grumbles after he was playing this, and he was saying, "Oh, this could even be a tier 8." I find it so interesting how different people can have very different experiences. Lob complaint counter? Yeah. This is the first ship that I have ever complained has shell arcs that are too flat. Yeah, I was looking at that, Yak. It's, I can apply for a key. I haven't been offered a key, but I can apply for a key. Looks pretty good. I think he was pleasantly surprised with the quality as well. Schultz? Oh, maybe. It's possible. Now I'm dead. No, I'm not. Because overpens exist. A lot of mumbling, yep. Nope. I don't like this ship. Ship's stupid. It looks like, Piper, you might have won a fortune. How many people are in your group? 5. 5 people. Was this already wrong? Well, it's going to be finished, but it's going to be finished on 50. You're happy that you know that you're correct. An intellectual victory. It's because of the smoke. So I understand. Like, I understand the makeup of the ship. It makes sense. I just don't like it. Like the short burst smoke makes sense with the short range. Because you can kind of like sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, smoke, do stuff, move. Like it makes sense. Short range, short concealment, short smoke makes sense. It's just a bit too short for a tier 7. It either needs a spotter plane or better concealment or better range. One of the 3. Yep, well, congratulations, Team 4. The person who won the most from that, I don't actually recognize the name. It is the Lurker. Strange danger. So Team 4, you're going to get a share of 374,955 points. Congratulations, Talsneg and Piper and Random Stranger. One of the non-stat spots, it was, I'm going to snitch on them. It was someone called No English. They, in fact, was so. No English put on 100,000 points. The total number of points in that team was 103,000. And so they won almost all of those points. So that viewer has just gained like 370,000 on their own. You're gonna be stupid. Fuck around and find out. Ooh, Lantern Garland. Hey, English, congratulations. Yeah, I turn him out till like tomorrow. Like I nearly click ban. Very nearly click ban. Like, just don't be an asshat.
Peepapa gifted a tier 1 sub to no English _
Oh, someone deliberately talking about food when they know fucking better not to do that. Asshole. Piper, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the winner of the 300 and odd thousand points. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to No English. Because I'm dieting Lent. And like, if someone comes in and they don't know, that's cool. Like, if someone comes in and they say, oh, I just had pizza, and they don't know because it's the first time we've talked about it, that's cool. Like, I get it. People come into channels and start talking, that's fine. But when it's someone who's been around the channel regularly enough to have seen the bot messages, heard me talking about it, had a good chance to read like go live messages and things, that was just malicious. Yeah, Ashley, fuck it. Fuck it. You've persuaded me. Good riddance. I've wanted to do that ban for quite a long time. Never mind. Why are some people asshats? Why? Good night, Ben. Right. So. Yeah, I was kind of hoping so that user has been on monitoring, like suspicious user monitoring, since they turned up, basically. Because of comments that they made in another channel. And I was hoping that it would come to a head more quickly than it has. But it went on for a while. It didn't quite give me enough to go on. Thank you, TC. And like 99.9% of people who aren't asshats have been extremely supportive. Even in other channels. Like, I'm not asking for that. You don't have to do that. Like, I'm going into other channels and people are like, oh, Stats is here, don't talk about food. I'm like, it's okay. And I'm not expecting people to do that everywhere. Just in the space where I can't escape, basically. Because if I go into another channel and they're all talking about food, I can leave. Because I can get up and walk off. Or close the channel or whatever, or just not look. But when I'm sat here, I can't escape. That's why I do it here. Because there's no way out for me. The same thing with the jokes, right? The reason I do that is because I can't go anywhere. So far, I've been doing it for 16 days, roughly. And, well, so my like, on scales weight is down a stone, which is about, that's 14 pounds, 2.2 pounds per kilo. But that's, some of that will be glycogen and water weight. So I'm probably down more like 2/3 of a stone, something like that. So, got a way to go to where I want to get to, but it's going. Yeah, no worries, Lynn. Don't worry about it. No problem. Yeah, no, it's just that. So it's pretty easy. Like most days, it's pretty easy. I'm quite used to doing fasting and stuff. I've done that for years. But it's really like having the mental image of food is quite difficult, because then it prompts my body to respond as though it's about to eat something, which then gives me like hunger pangs and all the stuff that goes on with being really hungry. And so I just prefer not to be reminded about food. It's a physiological thing. Does stone have a standardized mass? Yes, 14 pounds. In geology, no. Stone is not a recognized term. Is your spreadsheet a personally made one? Yeah, I just started recording it. It's horrible. Like, if TC looked at my spreadsheet, be like, what on earth are you doing? Because the way that I'm doing all the totals is like really horrible. It's like nothing about it is automated. It's all manual and horrible. It's working, but I really need to redo it. I might start a new one for December and try and do it a bit better. You fast 20 hours a day? You're going to try a 3-day fast? Yeah, no. So I'm pretty experienced with fasting, and generally speaking, it gives me lots of energy. It's really weird. That kind of makes sense if you think about it, though, because if you stop eating, first of all, you don't have the thing of being full, right? That's kind of like satisfied, I'll go to sleep now kind of feeling that you have when you eat. Your guts aren't full of food, and so you just feel lighter. If, like me, you suffer from any kind of like IBS, bloating, those kind of things, those symptoms go away, which makes you feel great. But then on top of that, I think what happens is you're not having blood sugar spikes because you're not eating, and so your blood sugar flatlines because your body is just gradually making its own sugar from your fat stores, and so, well, after a while, and so your blood sugar is nice and stable, so your mood is nice and stable, your energy is nice and stable, your hormones are nice and stable, and your body is kind of setting itself up to essentially go hunting, right? Because your body evolved as a hunter-gatherer, and so your body's like, right, okay, we should probably go and find some calories now before we run out. And so your body kind of gets into this energy mode where you're going to be working. And so I usually feel pretty energized, pretty focused, pretty happy. Like my mood increases, my energy increases, I feel more awake, I sleep better. So if you don't have any other underlying health conditions, I highly recommend trying fasting. Just as an experiment. Because everyone I've talked to who's done it says they have that response to it. Yeah, so the physiology of it, Yak, is quite complex when you look into I was going to say geochemistry, then look into the biochemistry of how it works. So yes, your body will burn things other than fat, but it depends how you do it. So if you do a total fast, so you're just like 0 calories, so water but no food. And no like fruit juice, milk, whatever, like just 0 calories. Then you will go through lipolysis, which is where you break down fat, and you'll go into ketosis, which is where you further break down the fat into ketones. But then also your body kind of goes into this situation where it's also breaking down other stuff. So it breaks down soft tissue like ligaments, it breaks down liver tissue, so your liver decreases in mass. You will break down muscle. But a lot of the loss of muscle mass, and this is a bit of a misunderstanding of that, a lot of the loss of muscle mass isn't actually muscle fiber, it's actually glycogen and water. So if you stop eating, you will suddenly lose a lot of weight on the scales. But that isn't weight, that's not body, it's not body material. What's happening is your body is burning through its glycogen stores. So you have glycogen stored in your muscles and you have glycogen stored in your liver. And that's how your body stores its sort of like instant energy. And as you burn through that glycogen, every gram of glycogen that you have in your muscles and your liver is associated with 3 grams of water, because that's how it's stored. And so as you burn through that glycogen, you're losing the glycogen mass, but you're also losing that water mass. And so me, as someone, I'm 170 centimeters, someone my size will lose over about 48 hours about 2 to 2.5 kilos. So that's like 5-6 pounds of water and glycogen. That has nothing to do with losing muscle fibers. So yes, your body will burn a little bit of muscle fiber, but the amount of fat that you're burning will be way, way more than that. And if you are also exercising, so you're actually using your muscles, your body will lessen that effect because it needs to keep the muscles in order to do the activity. And if you're not doing total fasting, if you're doing restricted fasting, where you're going down to like 500 calories, so like alternate day fasting kind of thing, then you don't get to that stage at all because you are only in lipolysis, you're not in ketosis. And so that, I think that that fear of breaking down muscle is massively over-exaggerated by the kind of alarmists who want you to do, their fad diets and whatever. So like, if you're interested in this, definitely go and research it. But as long as you are otherwise healthy, totally fine. Totally fine. Ask yourself this. Is it better to be overweight with all your muscle, or at your target weight with temporarily slightly less muscle? Considering that being overweight and particularly obesity is a factor in almost every disease you can name. Diabetes, heart disease, like cancer, bowel disease, like literally everything is worsened by being overweight. And losing fat is like one of the best things that you can do for your health. I think temporarily losing a little bit of muscle mass is a small price to pay for losing the fat, because you will definitely be healthier in the end. Whereas, but obviously, if you have underlying health conditions, so if you have a heart condition, probably talk to a doctor before you lose the weight, or maybe do it more gently. Don't do it by dieting. Do it by increasing your exercise, for example. So yeah, it's a really interesting topic, but I'm trying to do it really, really scientifically. And what's really interesting is I'm equating, so I'm recording as precisely as I can how many calories I consume every day. And from that, because it's just thermodynamics, I'm working out how much, if I make the assumption that all of that mass, once I've got out of the glycogen and water loss phase, if I'm assuming that all of that is fat, it's not all going to be fat, but let's just assume that it's all fat. Because it's just energy, you can calculate how many grams of fat I should be burning based on how many calories I'm in deficit of. And what's really cool is that the number of grams that I'm losing on my spreadsheet is the same as the number of grams I'm losing on the scales. science. Pretty cool. Nerd. Yeah, it's like we don't have to do like you don't have to diet, you don't have to fast. Losing weight is just maths. Burn more than you consume. That's it. You can do that in 3 ways. Either keep eating what you're eating now and exercise more and make sure that you're burning more than you're eating. Keep doing the same amount of activity and eat less and make sure that you're burning more than you're consuming. Or do both. Increase your activity and decrease your intake. And make sure that you're burning more than you're consuming. If you consume more calories than you burn, you will gain weight. If you burn more calories than you consume, you will lose weight. Those 2 things are equal, you will stay the same weight. That's it. That's literally it. Everything else, your paleo diets, your keto diets, your kale bollocks, whatever, that is an order of magnitude less important. Well, it's the only thing that matters is calorie difference. That's it. Everything else is just to make it easier, to make it healthier because of the nutrients and stuff. Because you can just eat pure sugar and lose weight. Is that a good idea? No. Can you do it? Yes. So everything else is to make it easier and to make you healthy while you do it. Don't get hung up on, oh, I have to do this diet. I have to do this paleo diet that I saw on Instagram. I have to do this keto diet because I heard Gwyneth Paltrow talking about it. No. Eat less, exercise more. That's it. If you want to also have the benefit of not feeling hungry, yes, you need to decrease the carbs, you need to increase fiber and protein, and that will make it much easier. Take vitamins, whatever. But if you don't do the calorie bit, forget it. You can get fat eating keto. You can get fat eating steak all day. Because if you eat more calories than you're burning, you're going to gain weight. That's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oprah? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't think I want to know. Willpower? Yeah, willpower is definitely part of it. Okay. What ship do we do now? So we could do, so we've got Bremen, we've got Hawaii, we've got Roussillon. We've got the submarine that I know nothing about, that I probably want to go and practice on my press account because I haven't played submarines for a long time. How much will you weigh if you lose one by donating a kidney? I don't know how much does a kidney weigh. Good night, Anjuna. Arona's Well? I did play Arona's Well, yeah. Oh, I can't remember how I did in that. I think it was 60? Where's my rune as well? There it is. Yeah, 60. I think I quite liked it, if I remember correctly. Because it basically plays like a destroyer. This ship's look is inspired by Arona's whale, an ever-present companion of the AI guide who supports Sensei throughout their journey in Kivotos. Okay. Yeah, so we've got Arona's whale. Well, we've got the whatever it's called. The what is it? I-5644. We've got Le Havre. Except I don't have Le Havre yet. Oh, do I? What is the acquisition method of Le Havre? Oh, was this one of the ones that I bought the other day? Yeah, it is. I got this yesterday. Le Havre. You can tell it's a steel ship because it came with a 3-point captain. We've got Roma Eterna as well. I think I've got that. Is Roma Eterna just a Roma? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I love these, like, raised ship camos. I really love them. They're really well done. Doesn't really go with the music. That's really cool. Look at the way they've done that. Maybe we do Roma. Is this one out of NDA? How do you get this? Santa golden loot boxes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember an Epistem ship. No, so Bismarck does have, if you're a newer player, Bismarck does have one of those camos. It's kind of similar. It's got like holes and rust and wear patterns. It's like a undersea version of the yellow turret camo. To get the Roma to get the ones you want. Why would you need the Roma? Silencio. I need to decide. Oh, I've got 5 of these. As I'm about to start a fresh ship, shall we put Salt in the Wound on it? I was going to use these on ships I play a lot, like Rep, Des Moines, whatever. Yeah, I'll save that for ships I play a lot. What should we use? We haven't seen Aurora yet. Let's use Aurora. A brain's £3? I think it's more than £3, isn't it? Oh, I guess maybe I'm thinking of the whole head, like with the skull and everything. Yeah, I guess it could be £3. Well, yours might be £3. Mine's enormous. Heal spud plane. Okay. Alright, so you. Head weighs £16. There you go. Oh, look, I have an unban request. I wonder who that's from. Alright, chat. Should we do a prediction? Have they doubled down or apologized? It's yours. The answer is neither. They're just being weird. All right. Okay. Economic bonuses. After 10 matches in MMO 44, would you recommend getting the season pass? I know it's difficult to answer, Panda, because obviously there's other stuff in the season pass. If your only reason for getting the season pass is Nuremberg 44, I don't know. So it's an interesting ship. I'm glad I have it, but I got it for free. If I had paid for it, would I be happy having now paid 10 battles in it? No. It's too fussy for me. The number of battles in which you're going to get to do something that's fun is like 1 in 4, 1 in 5. The rest of the time it's kind of just difficult. So personally, no. But some people might enjoy that playstyle, so yeah, but personally, no. Because I think in those 10 battles, I think I got to shoot a good broadside target maybe 3 times. And only 2 of those were cruisers. Yeah, but then when you combine it with the fact that there's a bunch of other stuff in there as well, like steel and boosters and whatever, maybe that'll make it worth it. All right, let's roam return. This is out of NDA, right? Let me just check. I'm nervous. Let me just check. I'm 99.9% sure that it is. It's not even in the flipping spreadsheet. Since Bogsy left, this spreadsheet has gone a bit not particularly useful. Yeah, it's not even in the spreadsheet. I'm going to play it. It's literally a Roma. People, yeah, people, exactly. People are 2 days past. I had noticed. Well, I hadn't noticed personally because I've never kept containers, but I've never understood doing that. But I have noticed a few people saying like, "Wait, why do I have 102?" You can't wait to hear the fancy sound when you get yours. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the fancy sound when I get my my golden, was it Bremen, my golden Hawaii and whatever. Through all the crates that I'm not going to buy, so they have to be free ones. My golden Aki. What else am I going to spend the doubloons on? That's a fair point. You got a tier 7 premium crate in which you only get credit compensation, which you don't need. Is there ever a... I guess there might be a... What happens if they change the contents of the crate rather than add a new... What do they do when they do that? Do they add a new crate in terms of like the ID? Because that could be interesting. Because then you're like, oh great, they've added a new tier 7 to the drop list, and then you open it and you're like, oh no, it's an old crate. And they've you know, everything looks the same and it's called the same thing, but it has a different ID in the API. Right, who's ready to overpen things? I'm ready to overpen things. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes they do force open. If Killerben just made me shoot the island, I'm going to be angry. It's known for its... I quite like Roma, personally. As long as you accept the fact that you're going to overpen everything, I quite like Roma. Yeesh, I got nothing. Yeah, it does. It does up tier well, that's true. It also does well against cruisers that are very heavily angled like this Talon. He says getting 4 overpens. Rigadin, I can't answer that question, but maybe someone else can. Oh no, oh no. Go, 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 go! Can I get... excuse me? No. Ugh. What did I do to you? Did I insult you in some way? That's like half my health from 2 drops. I'm saying like, no, I am. It's fair. I'm not complaining about them playing the game. That's fine. I would have done the same thing. Yeah, it's fair enough. The Talon's ballsy. They just juked that shot by just stopping full broadside to me. I don't think I'm going to get the reload before they get unspotted. Well, I got the lock on. Didn't hit him though. I'm feeling very lonely right now. Did you get the answer rigged in? Nice. Yeah, I don't follow those kind of mechanics closely enough anymore to be able to answer the question. There was a time many moons ago when I would have been able to quote all the percentages and everything, but not these days. It is too complicated. Might be the first time in an event that the rarest ship is the least wanted. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. Got him!
Flown gift alert. Flown gift alert. Flown gift alert.
Thanks for the heart attack. Holy shit. Who was that? It's come through as anonymous. Did you forget to put your name in the box again? Ow. Own up. Fess up. It was you, Dweller. You forgot to put your name in the box. Thank you very much. Ah. 1 second. Busy. Dweller, thank you very much for the... I'm really excited about that. Thank you very much for the fermenting jars. I really want to get into making my own sauerkraut, because I love sauerkraut. But the one that I buy is super expensive. And the cheap stuff that you buy in the jars, like the long life stuff, is awful. And it's not alive. So I'd like to start making my own. And that's what that's for. Thank you very, very much. Maybe the real name is anonymous. Anonymous. Oh, shit. Just dropped the blob, not realizing that the submarine was on the surface. Fuck. I should have shot the Eugen. That is extremely kind. I will make sauerkraut. And maybe gingerbread. I'm really excited about making gingerbread. With my own homegrown ginger, potentially. Oh yeah, you will absolutely. You try and stop me. I'm gonna be like a vegan. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be like a sourdough enthusiast. You know how they just constantly talk about sourdough? I can't not talk about... I have to. It's literally a food-related gift. I can't not talk about food. That has, however, slightly ruined something for me, which is that my mum was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I was thinking, oh, I could ask her to get me the fermenting jars. I guess one could never have too many of those. I'm gonna die to a sub who's got no health. Oh no, he does actually have health. Wow, this Sashio is not happy. Are you stupid or what? You're a little bit stupid. Okay. Books or Lego? I've got enough books. Holy crap. Thanks to some very generous viewers. I have way too many books to read right now, and I don't know what... I'm literally reading like 5 books at once. And they're not short books either. So I guess it better be Lego. Got killed by Dutch airstrikes within 2 minutes of the game start. That's pretty impressive. Aura, yeah, I put the aura kill thingy on it. Half fiction, half fact. So I'm reading 1984. Technically I started Brave New World, but that was I didn't mean to do that. I did that accidentally. Because I just picked it up and started reading the first few lines, then ended up reading a chapter. But I've read that before. I'm also reading a couple of books on philosophy. I'm reading a commentated Quran, and I'm reading this book by Bart Ehrman called Misquoting Jesus, which is very good. You only managed to buy 4 books in Edinburgh. What'd you get? Are they from a cool bookshop? Beesh. Can I make this gap? Yes, F. Sandale. Do you reckon Nessie the future of Scotland? What is the 46 tailing to the boat? War in the... Oh, interesting. Cool. Have I read it? I've dipped into it. I haven't read it properly. Boop. I have flicked through it. Do you know who he is, Staney? Because he has some excellent material available online for free. He's got an excellent podcast where he talks to one of his postdoc students. Yeah, just go and find his YouTube channel. You'll see some videos with him. I forget the exact title. I think the podcast is also called Misquoting Jesus. You'll see some videos where it's him talking via like Zoom call to a lady who wears big glasses. When you see those videos, that's the one. And they discuss all sorts of things. And then he also has some paid courses as well. I haven't done one yet, but I might do. In QA, they claim that half people saying that they read 1984 are lying. Interesting. So I think it depends whether you count like studying it in school. Because I studied Brave New World and Brave New World in 1984 and Animal Farm and Fahrenheit 451 in school. But I wouldn't say that that means that I read them. Because we didn't read the entire book. And okay, this was a long time ago, but I don't think I could have told you, even at the time, I don't think I could have told you the entire plot. Any idea why this may not be working update 14.11 mystery drop? Because that one is only available on the official channel, as far as I'm aware. So that one is specific to the official channel, I'm pretty sure. If you go and read the article... and you look at that specific drop, you will see the requirements.
For 12 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Holiday stream mystery drop. Save the date captains on the December the 18th will be decking the halls of the grand stream. Blah blah blah. Oh, this might be the previous one actually. But yeah, whenever you see mystery drop, generally it's the official channel only. I think the one that you're referring to is not in this particular article. But yeah, if you go and look at the drops page, like the actual campaign page on Twitch, you'll see the applicable channels, and you should see that it's only one channel. JJ, thank you very much for a year. You get your gold bars. Thank you so much. The holiday drop, yeah, but they have progress on the one that they're talking about, which cannot be the case if it's that one, so it must be an earlier one. They already have progress. Either they're wrong and it's the different one, or that's an earlier mystery drop from like last week or whatever. In any case, the article and the drops page will tell you where to get it. Holy XP, Batman, 2831. How do you score that high in Roma? Roma's good. Don't be dissing Roma. Since I play it, because apparently when you play it, it doesn't work. Get good, Scrub. Yeah, ignore the E because I'm one of the only people that's played it. Like, if I go to WoW's numbers, like how many people have actually played this? It's going to be minuscule. Doesn't have any matches in WoW's numbers. It's not listed. Good night, baby papa. Roma Masterclass? Well, that was the previous match. Even if you got it, you would not play it. What's unique about Roma? I think most people would say it's the muzzle velocity. So this ship has one of, I think it's either the only or one of the only battleships, which have a muzzle velocity that is over 1,000. And what that means is that these shells have a lot of punch when they hit the target. What that translates to in, you know, in actuality is that you overpen everything. So as long as you choose your targets with that in mind, so you go for more heavily angled targets, targets that have turtlebacks. So the Amagi in the last match, for example. Other battleships would not have got citadels necessarily. Roma is more capable of getting citadels. As long as you bear in mind the punching power of the shells when you choose your targets and when you choose to shoot, you will generally have a pretty good time. Because otherwise it's a pretty standard battleship. It's pretty, it's fast, its ballistics are okay. Health pool's okay, maneuverability's okay, ballistics are okay. Everything else about it's fine. A bit like French, yeah. It's possibly why I enjoy it, because I also really like the French battleships. Yeah, it's quite tanky. Yeah, it's a very standard, because it's an old ship, right? So the older the ship, the more standard they tend to be, or more like boring they tend to be. And this is one of the oldest battleships in the game, and so it's pretty ungimmicky in that sense. Standard armor scheme, like standard gun layout. Everything's pretty straightforward. Are there any rewards for paying temporary? Is that still available? I thought that finished last patch. Yeah, stealthy as well. $11 days. So are there any rewards? Yeah, I think there's a mission chain, isn't there? It's also pretty good for doing dockyard stuff, if it's still included. Add a boop. It's good at doing that. That's his party trick. But like broadside Miyoko, for example, the chances of me getting anything other than overpens is 0. If he angles, though. What's the green circle around the Bolognese? Probably a radar? It's not around... yeah, it's not around the Bolognese. It's around... That's a good question. Who is that around? No one here has a radar. It's a radar. I don't know whose radar. Oh, was it the... Oh, it actually was the Hydro Circle, sorry. I forgot that that's also green. Alright, let's see if we can work our way around and get an angle. For mods, yeah, you could look at some mods. There's two ways of doing mods. One is the official mod station, which is really easy to use, but has fewer mods in it. And then ads start, because every time I start talking to a non-subscriber about anything, ads start. I hate ads. Oh, Hood, you do not want to do that, buddy. That is not going to be nice. Oh, thank you, CP. Maybe I could... I just realized I could do... I'm not sure if you'd be able to read it. I was just thinking I could do it so that when Twitch ads run, StreamerBot turns... Because, you know, there are like live closed caption services, apps, whatever. They're not particularly great, but they kind of work. And me with my pretty standard accent, they probably work better than most people. I could have it so that my bot turns it on so that the closed captions come up on the screen while the ads are running. Might actually be an option. Main battery firing range extended. Yeah, me too, Wombat. I've been a Turbo subscriber most of my time on Twitch. So I also don't really associate Twitch with ads. And if I like log into a different account for some reason, for testing or whatever, and I see ads, I always make me sort of like go, oh god, what's this? Because I'm so not used to it. Hello, EEG, it is. Yeah, if you're a channel hopper, it's fantastic. If you're a channel hopper, Turbo is really good. If you're not a channel hopper and you only watch one or two channels, then subscribing is the better option. Yeah, exactly. So if you do Turbo, then the channel gets your ad revenue as though you had watched the ads. Which two subs would you give up? Those stats and who? Damn, man. It's from gold crates, John. So it is out of this. I don't know the exact mechanic because I haven't read about it, but like you roll a Santa crate and then it re-rolls a golden crate or something like that. So you've got to jump through some RNG hoops to get it. I don't think you can buy it directly, no. Yeah, so you have to, so you roll a Santa Mega Crate, you roll the 10% chance of getting the Golden Crate, and then you roll the 0.001% chance of getting this. Good luck. It is, however, just a Roma. So it is essentially just a Roma skin. So you could just get a Roma. Because it's the same. If you have a Roma, you already have it. Bedamolic? Hello. It's not a Bremen or Hawaii, it's certainly not. The funky camo, the beer camo. In theory, this should be the same credit income that is. Because it's just a premium. Oh, you got the Japanese one. Yeah. Yeah, that is slightly more. Kobayashi Maru, whatever it's called. That's actually kind of annoying. This match is really close, but we don't have any caps. Is it 50? I don't think it's 50. It might be. Certainly not as good as Old Missouri. It's the ship after Old Missouri on the list of like ships that you can earn most with is Key with the Kobayashi camo. But maybe Roma is equal to the Key. Go on, Bolognese, game. Go on, game. Sean Hoss, could you cap that? Thank you. $18. What the hell is also in there? Oh, the Cossack's still alive. Can you get him? Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm outside that Cleveland's range, so he didn't render. No, Valparaiso, don't eat all the tops. Quick. Nah. It's 45. Yeah, I think the Old Missouri was 50, so it's just less than the Old Missouri. Which still should be you guys getting from the still feed. So my recommendation would be Bremen. Out of the ones that I've tried so far, which I think is all the steel ships. Oh no, I haven't done... There's two of them I haven't done. But I have technically played them before. Bremen. Get Bremen. Big mines. Maxi mines. Mines Plus. Mines 2.0. Mines Premium. Mega Mines. That's the guts go like that. Mega Mines. These two cruisers are not going to shoot me. Super mega ultra mines. That was Cleveland is shooting me from right on the edge of his range. Look, it's not my fault I have full health. No one shot me. I haven't been conserving my health. I haven't stopped going forwards. That's not good. Hi, welcome back. Ram? A ram is not advantageous in this particular situation. No, I will not be ramming. Oh, for fuck's sake. You always ram, it's the manly thing to do. Do you lose a lot? Because it's not always the smart thing to do. You win 50-50, so the same as random chance then. Fun is fun, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm mostly teasing. Right, can I survive to get this healing? I'm alive, I am alive, just about. Okay, so there's Turpits in B. These two are full health and pretty healthy. Oh my god, can one of you kill him? No. Okay, then I'll shoot. Okay. Needs a bag we haven't seen for ages. Kingoth. Hello. Yes, but in order for that to be the case, Prayer, I'd have to have the foresight that I was going to not kill any of them, which I did not have because I'm not clairvoyant. So while that is accurate, that is also useless. Alright, Bolognese is going to come with me. Kanisebeck, I think, is just run for the border. I wonder whether the Tirpitz is going to see. Let's see. Oh, the Kanisebeck's down here. Hi, hi. One minute 20. Map timer ends first. Not if we kill the Tirpitz. Donna, don't die. Don't freaking die. I need you. I need you, Donna. Can you take that talk for me? Damn it. You deliberately missed that. Ow. Damn it! Damn it, Tirpitz! I should start this process, true. If you got any tips, I'm open to suggestions. Well, there you go. There's your Roman masterclass. I think. That was a good match. Another thing Rome was pretty good at was that snatch shot at the cruiser. Because your muzzle velocity is so fast, your travel time is quite short because your shell's going very fast, flat ballistics. And so if you have to suddenly take a shot at something and your guns happen to be pointing in the right direction, you stand more chance of hitting a cruiser that's about to disappear behind an island or something than another battleship would do. Going back to Norway to hang out near target, yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to take a little comfort break. Yeah, and then we'll carry on with this. It's a shame that the shark, like we all assumed that the cruise was still up in the top. So it's a shame that the other two went around the top. Because if we'd all been in the middle, then maybe we would have killed them. Hindsight, right?
Our Father who art in Benham, hallowed be thy torps, thy RPF come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in Wows. Give us this day our daily battle, and forgive us our torpiness. As we forgive those who torp against us, and lead us not into torptation, but deliver us from CVs. Do we say thanks, Killer Ben? Thanks, Ben.
Fine, you take your sleeve and I'll take my master.
Thanks, Uncle
we'll do some
Ben.
brawls. That's weird given that you are noticeably older than me.
I literally have a mug older than you. There's no way you're uncle anything.
Yeah.
Nephew, Ben. Here comes the cyclone. Fuck! I didn't know you were there. Please don't kill me. Fuck.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Please don't raid on me until the torps get to you. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Oh, now we raided, funnily enough. Oh, look, the radar's gone. What?
Ads starting.
What did my... What? What? Where were my rear guns? Oh, excuse my loud teammates.
Oh yeah, I missed.
They're busy having exciting time.
It's okay.
One of just reminded me. I used to play the game Total War Shogun many years ago, and in Total War Shogun, one of the things that could happen was that you could go and you could take your geisha assassins, and you could go and kill the enemy warlords. And when your assassin snuck into the enemy lair, it would play a little cutscene. And the sound that the dying lord made when your assassin slit their throat and the blood went up the screen, because it did, it was exactly the same as the sound that Jarek just made.
I knew exactly where you were going with that the whole time.
Man, Bulldog, GG's. I just gave you a +1. That's a really good match. Should you get all all 5 tier 5 ships I missed to remove them from the Christmas container chance loop? I mean, I can't really answer that question. Because that's going to cost you money, right? So then you have to offset the cost of that against anything you might roll. And so I don't know your financial situation, so I can't answer that question. Oh, if it's cost you tokens, then if you're willing to spend the tokens, sure. Oh, there's a train! Oh. That's cool. Oh, that's really cute. You got the horse? I don't have the horse. May you ronk with me. You may ronk with me. Chigalov. I'm playing the Roma because I got it, and I have a win rate challenge where I have to play all my ships to a certain standard. So I literally play everything. I also happen to really like Roma. I've just put it in chat. It's 50%, but 50% doesn't sound like much. But when you consider that it is currently 850 plus ships, which is immediately 8,500 matches, I've been doing this challenge now almost constantly for 3 years and haven't finished it yet. I must be the World of Warships player who has the broadest experience of playing all of the ships. Because most players don't do that. Even collectors don't do that. Oh yeah, totally. I'm the reason that the reason I allow myself to division with people when I do it is A, it's more interesting for the stream, but B, it's so I can get some help if I need it. For sure. Because, you know, inevitably some of the ships are going to be difficult, not good, not suitable for me. I don't like them. I don't play submarines very well, you know, whatever. Yeah, help in theory. So yeah, I've been doing that for 3.5 years, pretty much exactly 3.5 years, because I started it 3 summers ago, and I've done over 800 ships. Oh, complete, tick in the box. Which means that I've done probably somewhere in the region of, I don't know, 8,250 matches for that. Right, well, they've gotten a memo in an Enicheton. Okay. My account's like, well, random battles, 30k? I actually genuinely don't know. But then I also have a lot of, I have a huge number of clan battles as well. My most played ship is Republic. Well, so my most played ship in random battles is Republic, but I was very surprised when we had the account reports at the anniversary. My most played ship by a long way is Des Moines because of clan battles. Like way more than any others. And Republic wasn't even in the top 3. Just purely because of clan battles. You're doing mini wrong. I love the fact that quite a few people have picked up this idea of this personal challenge and made it their own. I love that. That makes me so happy. Like several other streamers have done it. Quaggers did it. I love that. Like, you don't have to do the same thing I'm doing, because that's frankly crazy. Just pick a target for yourself. They just say, check the dev blog. Did Quaggers have any? Oh, yeah, no, he did, I think, actually, yeah. Oh, did he? Hang, wait. I might be confusing him with Templar. Did he have one? I think he might have had one. I vaguely remember that he had one, but I can't remember. It certainly wasn't his talent, I'll tell you that much. Just in case the L20 decides to go forwards. Oh, look who it is. Is that also 419s? $381s, okay. You got your DM from 22 to 50, that's very good. I'm guessing the 22 wasn't off for very many matches. Oh no, don't stop. Oh, maybe. I thought he was going to stop then. He kind of sort of slowed down a little bit. Ah, damn. Oh, I thought we might have to go and deal with Memel, but Memel's been pushed back. Omaha? Yeah, Omaha's a great ship. But people do misplay it. Do you have Marblehead? You have? Marblehead's also really cool. Oh, mines. I think you have just enough armor. Yep. Although that was mostly overpants. Okay. I am very grateful that this Loyang is shielding me from this L20, probably. Oh, Hawk. Oh, Hawk, have you forgotten that I'm here? This is the beauty of this concealment. Like, he's gonna turn slightly left. Because he's nosing into the stuff by the cap. Oh, Hawk. Croak again. And whoop. Alright, let's go before the bloody sub turns up. And nut boop. And top boop. Haru handles like a battleship. Yes, it does. You will eat many torpedoes. Tip for Haru. Never, ever, 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 ever sit sideways in your smoke from where torps are going to come from. You will not be able to dodge. It is physically impossible. By the time you see the torpedo, it's already hit you. The same goes for Kida. Akizuki, you can just about get away with it because it's much shorter. But as soon as you see the triangle appear or you hit boop boop, that's it, you're dead. What's the nose armor on this battleship I'm about to shoot at? Contemplar, remember? 32, thank you. Bala, thank you. It's got 12k tops. Yeah, I saw that in the thing. Alright, so we got submarine, we've got all the stuff down the other end of the match. Okay. Yeah, Templar's working on his Chkalov winner. Boop. 2 splash damage. He's currently on the surface. Or the salmon is spotting me.
Bang, 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 bang.
Direct hit. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I slow down? I knew they were coming. That was moronic. It was literally moronic. Okay. So this is going to be the salmon. Ping range is, there's a couple of exceptions, but the ping range is generally the same as the torp range. So if it has 11k torps, as this one does, then it has an 11k ping. Splash. Another splash and flood. And that's ticking. Still ticking. Still ticking. Still ticking. And he's dead. Hey, Talon. Would you like some shells? I think you'd like some shells. Atta boop. Atta boop. Aw, no boop. Need it all. Yeah, that's why I said, Grant, there's a few exceptions. L20 is not one of them, and neither is salmon. Back-to-back close matches? Yeah, they have been, actually. You are not wrong. Still take one. I thought maybe I'd dodge then. Okay, 4.5 minutes, 12. Oof, it's very close. Because I can't lob this. Oh, the little shell that could didn't. Dang it. Like downside of Roma. The AA is shit. Shells out. A boop. 10 plus, like, damn you. Damn you. Yeah, A range is not good. 4.6. Which is worse than most cruisers. It's worse than quite a lot of destroyers at this tier bracket, honestly. Because a lot of destroyers have 5.8. Which is why carrier players who know what they're doing will tend to focus if you let them, because they know they don't have to go through much AA. I think once you're actually in the AA, I think the AA itself is like the power of it is fine. It's just the range. Better glasses. Where am I gonna get the glasses from? Peaceful surrender without killing. Where even are you? Can you not even get your plane spotted? They're in G9. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nope, can't hit that. He said it himself. I mean, you can't really ruin your own game and then, you know. This won't kill you, it'll just tickle a little bit. They did say the terms of the agreement were without killing. Didn't say anything about damage. No, yeah, no, I agreed to no killing. Another E. I don't think that's an E, but okay. All you Roma haters, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. It's a good ship. So that's 2-1. Yep. I did do a lot of damage to the 2 subs, that's true. But the reason I'm getting E is because there's no matches on the ship. You spotted 2 subs planes, yeah. How many calories did I do yesterday? Not great. 1,373. That's not great. It's not awful, but it's not great. Yeah, oh, new map, you're right. New map with a triple Dunkirk B division. Okay. Alright. I respect that. I like Dunkirk. The Royal Sovereign, that I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, I remember. This is only the second time I've had this map, so I haven't really formed an impression yet. Yes, the Roma should do quite a lot of damage to them. Dunkirk also burns very well. There's something about it. I think it must have a bad like fire coefficient. It just seems to burn really easily. But that might be my imagination. Yeah, Estonia, I think you're right. Isn't it standardized? I don't know if that is the case. It may well be, but there probably will be exceptions because it will be part of the balancing factors of a ship. But you can actually see that number. So if you go on to like shiptools.st, for example, it's actually listed. It's not listed by Wargaming, but it's listed on the third-party websites. Which I'm assuming means it's in the API somewhere. I have made an error and stopped. Shiptool.st. If you do ! builds, you'll get a list of tools, and that's one of them. There's something in the B. It's an end. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. I need to see that cruiser. Yeah, now I must move, because I don't know where those Dunkirks are. There's one. It's 23. Okay, in that case, it's my confirmation bias. I've played a lot of Dunkirk. It was at one point my most played ship. Back when I was a young man. It's one of the few ships that I think I have over 100 battles in. Because there's not many of those. Why is it New Mexico charging into me? What's surprising to you? And when stats was a land count? Yep. When stats was allowed +1. Here come the Dunkirks. Oh, this was afterwards, Grant. Yeah, that Scharnhorst in rank thing happened very soon after I was playing, like within a week or two. How did that Mexico lose all that health so quickly? Well, it kind of makes sense if you consider the tier difference, because Dunkirk is 6 and Roma is 8. It's like torp protection goes up as well. I will kill this Allende. Is happening unless he gets it with a Chkalov. Nope, because that drop sucked. I literally saw those bombs. It was like, ship, bomb, 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 bomb. And I missed as well. Here they come. Can they see you? You like the water. Hopefully Templar can get him this time. Oh, he got heal in and stuff. I cannot believe he's still alive. How is he getting away with this? Ugh. I get such fleeting glimpses of it. Ugh, I'm getting such French volleys right now. Shotgun, shotgun, laser, laser, shotgun. Okay, can you please stay spotted for more than half a second? Ugh. This time? Nope. Stop breaking my guns! How are you even doing that? You're all shooting HE. Maybe one of you is on AP? French against the Italians are essentially the same. Not the people, the guns. Just every time he pops up, I have enough time to move my reticle over and then he's gone again. Exactly. If only I had a reliable CV. Exactly. Then everything would be okay. Did I ask for CV spotting? I didn't actually. I should probably do that. There you go. I've asked for CV spotting. I think my request has been denied. I can't go too far forwards because I want to avoid the embarrassment of being rammed to death by a freaking Dunkirk. He's not my personal air fleet. No, I know. Hi, welcome back. This dispersion. Did you see that? The shells were like a kilometer apart, but two of them were on top of each other. Okay. Okay. Alright. The Allende is still alive. Well, we all need to have this because it's just me and him. If this ship ends up on 50, I'm going to be really pissed off. In fact, I will not accept this ship ending on 50. What are all Romas that you have on 50? What? Would you like to try again? But this time use English. Yeah, it's just Roma. It's cool camo Roma. It was English. I mean, and the words were English. It's like the thing of it's all the right notes, but in the wrong order. Or are they all? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Kill it fast. I'm trying. Unfortunately, he's going around the island, which is making it a little bit tricky. I'm pretty sure they're not, because I play Roma from time to time, so I'm pretty sure that's not on 50, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. And I'm pretty sure my Littorio's not, because I play that from time to time as well. It's fine. He's got still got most of his hit points. Right, we got an Allende who should be dead, a Cleveland, a 190, and the carrier. And as we all know, my AA is amazing, so the Chikalov's not going to be a problem. Yep. It's basically French. Ow. Oh, good. My rudder's jammed. That's great. Was it Roma? I think it was, yeah. Oh, fuck, I can't shoot him. I think I'm dead. Oh, I didn't get the Cleveland Roma. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Good luck. Cleveland is definitely killable. Give it a lick. So the warrior, technically he could do. I think he might struggle to kill everything in the time. Particularly the Allende that wouldn't die. Oh, I can't believe it. We got him down to like less than 1,000. Oh, he couldn't get the drop off. Oof. Oof. That is rough. Oh, you dropped? Oh, you just didn't hit him. 14, 11, 10, 9. Let's get match then. Shut up, Sam. Good night, Mickey's. If only the freaking Allende. It's like every time I aimed at it, it would be like either it stayed spotted, but I was still waiting for my reload, or I was reloaded, but it would appear for like half a second and then disappear again. So annoying. Can't believe it was in there for so long. And then the Dunkirk's pushed around, and so Templar couldn't spot it anymore. Your first loss of the night. Well, you're welcome. Hmm, 11v11. What do you mean by unfortunate randomness? My last 4 battles have been amazing. But the last 4 battles have been 4 of the closest matches I've seen for weeks. All back to back. Yeah, it's pretty normal at Christmas because of the snowflakes. So, the snowflakes haven't started yet, but once the snowflakes start, people tend to go a bit crazy for a while. Note that you are a tier 8, not a tier 10. Oh my god, is Roma a tier 8? I didn't know. What? For the close battles? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Okay. I mean, I always say, like, the lower down the tiers you go, the closer the matches get. Because the lower the DPM. Crusader, hello. Ooh, a little chunk of the Jaeger, nice. Alright, I wonder if I'll get a look at that Tiger, maybe, or the Eindracht? So that's the Yugumo or the Jaeger. Sorry, the Yugumo or the Aki. Oh, let me love that. Please let me love that. Please let me love that. Come on. Please? Nope. Roma, too flat. Gonna get it. I'm gonna take it anyway, just in case one sneaks over, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna go bonk. Yep. Frito, hello. My Dutch is terrible. I'm not speaking Dutch, I'm speaking English. My French is terrible. I'm not speaking French either. I say. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. That is not happening. It's not happening. Sangloon is terrible. I'm not speaking Sangloon either. Oh, that could have been better. My American accent is terrible. I'm from a very remote village. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, those taupes look good. Potentially. They're Udachi taupes as well. Bonk, bonk, 2. Nice. Maybe 3. It's from Canada. It's from East Canada. Yeah, you'd actually pay for it for sure. And overpen simulator, go. Oh, he turned in? Templar, we're losing. Do something. The ship is so French it hurts. I don't really want a Valparaiso in my face. I softened up the tiger. Is it worth the ammo? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same, but it's certainly very similar. You get this sort of feeling that one volley will be like a laser and all of the shells will be on top of each other. And then the very next volley, your shells will be in different postcodes. And inevitably, it's the shot where you need them to be tightly grouped that's the one that comes out in a group, in a splodge. Every time. Breadcrumbs from Jingles? Is Jingles dropping breadcrumbs again? He's so messy. Tiger 59 is fine. I quite like Tiger 59. Once again, I'm backpedaling with everything pushing me. Ooh, that's nice. Can we finish it?
Oi, oi.
This is winnable. This is like the last match. You're gonna shoot HE at me. I'm very concerned that that salmon has made its way over. Ugh, that Monarch is full health. And will also inevitably be shooting HE. Ah, you missed. I think the CAG might have him here. Alright. Full health Monarch. Oh, you switched to AP? I mean, that should be what you're using anyway, but you were doing so well. The Tiger 59 fan club. Yes, this is the secret order of Tiger 59. We share a clubhouse with the Indomitable fan club. That wasn't said. Dang it. I'm not gonna get another shot before he disappears unless he beaches. Requesting support. You've got the support. You're the only ship that's not alone. Okay, so Yorktown's like here. Monarch, what are you doing? Where are your guns? Can't see because he's on fire and I can't see through the smoke. Yeah, like literally the ship that has the best support in the entire match is the one saying, I need support. I think in carrier games that tends to mean I need support from the carrier rather than I need support in general. Okay, Aki's all the way up there. We know where the sub is. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Oh, I was gonna say if you want to go and spot the Yorktown, feel free, but he's literally right there. Red Sea, hello. Eight overbands. Roma. It is better than 7, you're not wrong. Anti-pimple patches, are you pimply? You've been hitting the sugar a bit too much. Or 4, yeah, 4. Okay, this kangaroo, what are you doing? Why are you going away from the carrier? Go towards the carrier. Yeah, it's not that much. How could you tell? Okay, hopefully I'll get to see you. There we go. Cooktown, no. Ow, ow, ow. I'm fed up with taking massive chunks of damage from carrier torps. The fact that the submarine is not dead irks me. You can still lob that, really. It's just us two again, I know. Where was the sub? Sub was right next to it somewhere. There. Well, I'm not going to see him again, and now I'm wedged. Okay. Apparently I parked. Nah. Hi. Please finish that. Please. Another close game. I know, 5 in a row. I think what's happening is we're both quite good in these ships, and our teams keep trying to lose. I think that's what's happening. So these would otherwise be quite one-sided matches, but we're making them like quite even. Okay, I should have 2 solid drops there. Direct hit. And a kill. Nice. I got a crappin'. And another he. That's 3. 2-8? Holy shit. 2-8-4-7. Oh, I can't pray it. Once the match has ended, there's no way to check it. If you'd said that 60 seconds ago, I could have done it. Got time for crane origami, like origami crane. I love origami cranes. Why? Have all cranes. That's cool. I like that. Onion, yeah, it does look like an onion. Just a little reminder in case I forget at the end. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be starting a little bit later. Because this whole like gift subs for effect thing goes live, and I want to stay live for as long as I can while that's on. So I'm going to be starting a little bit later, and then just basically, I don't know, I don't exactly have a plan yet. It's just going to be go live and then keep going. Does Switch have watch parties for Amazon stuff? No. No, they stopped doing that. But I technically couldn't do that anyway because I'd have to be in the World of Warships category, and if you're in a category, you have to be doing the thing. Yeah, 2 to gifted subs. If you do exclamation mark shaker, you'll get the info. It's my favorite destroyer. To play is probably Benham, but Jutland is an extremely close second. I love Jutland. WoW's category with black sails. Oh my god, I could watch the entire thing. Unfortunately, that's not currently on Amazon Prime because I literally looked for it the other day. You have to have this stupid, whatever it is, subscription. I hope there wasn't a sync drop. Be like Bo. I can never be like Bo. The keel hauling, yeah, it's pretty dark though. I love Black Sails. It's one of my favorite pieces of TV. But it's pretty dark. And it has one of the best theme tunes ever. Is it Showtime? Yeah, it is, yeah. I thought when I read that earlier, Hells, I thought you were just saying, I don't know what you were saying. I thought you were just like saying, is it Showtime? Like, is it go time? I don't realize what you meant. Yes, it is Showtime. Wear a sweaty plastic suit? No, I decided very early on when I started doing streaming that I would not be doing anything in terms of accepting payment to do stupid thing unless it's for charity. For skincare. Yeah, I'll do it for skincare. Or in that particular case, I'll do it if I made a promise. If I made a promise to do something that I didn't think I would ever be doing. That Cheshire went AFK. No, I fisted it because there's a clip of me saying it, but basically I promised, it was a conversation with Painzor, and I promised that if I reached 25,000 followers, which I didn't think at the time I was going to, that I would fist a jar of mayonnaise. I can't remember exactly where that came from. It was related to the conversation that we were having. And so he recorded that, made a note, and then held me to it. Hey Bort, last day of spring.
Hey.
Doesn't feel like the last day of spring. Since when was this camp layout available? Is this new? I've just realized. This is aroma. Literally aroma. And I love it. Any of you aroma haters, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Wrongly wrong, wrong, wrong. Zero fires, huh? Oh, come on, Carolina. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Nope. We're 2 ships down. It's not looking good. Ooh, that's a toit shot. A toit? That's a toit shot. Or hello, Arnie. Sort of. Could have been tight. You got Aroma as a first premium? Nice. It can come out of the CC crates as well. It's that. That's how old it is. It can come out of the CC crates, which haven't been changed since 1765. Really? I know that was slightly too far forward, but all of those should have hit him. Yes, Danny, they are. So this Sinop, having broadsided me for 4 volleys, is now going to come nose around that island, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Fixed it, doesn't need fixing. Nothing wrong with it. No, he's just going to continue broadsiding me. But I'm going to get frustrated and show a little bit too much angle and then get slapped. You should not be getting away with this, Sinop. You know that? That's got to be the one, surely. Nope. Feck's sake! You got some kind of repulsion field. What's going on? They're not falling short, they're falling all around him. It's time. Come on. I put the rear turret in because I thought if I put the rear turret in the air, he'll die. To make that a wasted shot. And lo and behold, it is true. Alright, yeah, just creep a little bit further forward. Just a teeny weeny little bit. Just a smidge. Just an iota. Modicum. A quantum. Nope, he's going back in. Well, I guess I better go and deal with the other side a bit. Is he's gonna stop? Is he gonna reverse out the back? No. Oh, he might do actually. Just as his bum gets to there, he's gonna go forward again. Yep. Vexy. He's dead, surely. Right? Okay, good. They get the stats as targeting you warning. Looks like the normal priority target, but has an S next to it. Oh, I discovered the other day that you know, Discord has these server flares now. Like if you have a big enough server. So my server doesn't have one. But I discovered that the streamer bot flare is just SB, conveniently. And so I'm using the streamer bot server flare. And so now I have SB next to my name, which looks really appropriate. It looks like it's from my server, but it's not from my server. Six ricochets. Six ricochets. Is Rome Reagan? Yes, don't listen to anyone else in chat. They're all wrong. Every single one of them is wrong. They're wrong. Go back and watch the last 5 matches, 6 matches, and you will see the truth. Empirical evidence does not lie. This is a bit of a conundrum. We've got 3 battleships and an Aki. Zuki. I broke your gun. King of the swing. Ew, I just realized there might be a Z31 next to me. That's not good. Indomitable, no, go away. That could have been worse. Okay, the key is charging at the Akizuki. What could possibly go wrong? There's the Z31. No, I'm trying to get into the habit of calling it Akizuki, not Aki. Because they can be in... If they were in completely different tier brackets, it wouldn't be a problem, but because they can actually meet in battle, we should probably all start calling Akizuki Akizuki. I can't lob that, can I? Nope. There's 3 battleships that get very close. Hopefully those 2 will stay over there. The game is close again, yeah, I know. 7 in a row. I really need this Veneto to not come and ram me. Yeah, F you, Templar. I think you made a friend. You'd finally fix your sleep schedule and now it's ruined. Don't blame me. Thank you for the follows. Go budget radar. You'd already ruined it? That's the spirit. He's beast, yeah, I can see. I'm just trying to angle to this Adatara that's coming around on me. Beautiful. Actually, he might be stuck on the edge of this the cap. Oh no, he's there. Okay. All right. They still technically win, but Pajowski's really low. This is gonna be like my lowest performance game of the series. Yeah, I guess key is kind of a problem as well, right? Because a key, a key, a singular key. Ah, boop. Ah, boop. Right then, Pajowski. Aww. Right, now we technically win. That's my second plane kill. Third plane kill. Hi.
Hola.
Hola. Hello, Yamato. Hop, hop, hop. Do. Ooh, I might get the kill. Might get the kill. I did not get the kill. It's rare to see me streaming at this hour. No, it's not. It's literally my schedule. I have been streaming. Okay, I'm 5 minutes past the end of my stream, but I have been streaming until this time for the last 5.5 years. So no, it is not unusual to see me streaming at this hour. My schedule has been unchanged since 2020. Another E. Good job, Key. However, as you have just pointed out, is the end of my normal schedule. So the Roma is on 6-2. Okay, so we've got 2 more matches to do. We'll do that tomorrow. One more? No, I need to go. But tomorrow, because Wargaming have decided to start the frickin' drop at frickin' midnight EU time, I'm going to be doing some stupid stream through the night thing. Thanks, Wargaming. So, for those of you in North America, I will be on a lot later than I am normally. So we get to hang out for a long time. EU people, kind of screw you. Blame Wargaming. I don't know. So, yeah, so tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm going to start. I think any hope of me being, like, the top of the category is 0 tomorrow. So, I don't think it's going to matter what time I go live, really. But I want to try and save a bit of energy, so I'll probably start a little bit later than normal. But then the plan is to be live when the drop starts, and then keep the channel live for as long as possible. That might include me putting some reruns on the screen while I take a rest. But yeah, I'm going to try and keep the channel live for as long as I can, basically. But I'll come up with a plan tomorrow. Yeah, that's so 2300 tomorrow, UTC. You got a super container with 7 days of premium. Yay! No, Yak, I have to be there at the start. I would be stupid not to be. I have to cling on to some kind of hope that I can take some of these off of some other people. Because otherwise, basically, so whoever is at the top of the category is going to get like 98% of the random people. And so I have to be there just in case, because you never know. Like, people have like internet failures, you know, whatever. So if that kind of thing happens and I wasn't live, I would kick myself. So I have to be there. Thanks, Ouija. Anyway, where we go? Maybe Gassy? We go to Gassy. Oh, he's playing. Is he playing the new Mountain Bannerlord water DLC thing? Yeah, he is. Bannerlord War Sales. I want to see this. Let's go and raid Gassy. I can't do only sleeping because it has to be in the World of Warships category. YouTube, good night. I will give you the secret YouTube signal. Oh my god, YouTube is so annoying. Takes so long to get the preview.